love you. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Captions? Oh no, everything is broken today, besties. It's fine. We're doing great. Hold on. 1 second. I hate it here. There we go. There's that. Hi. Good morning. I know why captions are broken. Hold on. Okay, are they good now? Are you good now? Hello? Okay. Oopsies, that was my bad. I accidentally closed them or something. I don't know. Good morning. Hello. Happy Monday. Ollie is on one today. I don't know what is going on with him. He has an atrocious amount of energy. Like, he's been bouncing off the walls, running down the hallways. I don't know what's happening, but he's fine. He's great. He's great. But hi, Lils and Monk and Xenox and Kate. Hello. And Nala. Hi. Sawa. Hello. Good morning. Light. Xenox. Lexa. Mira. Liliana, good morning. Dan, good morning. Pandy, hello. Hideaway Marshmallows. Peachy Pixie, hi. Good morning. Good morning. And Magsy, hello. Yeah, he's got zoomies. I love your shirt. Thank you. It's from Target. I don't think they have it anymore, unfortunately, because I got it a while ago, but it was from Target. I got it from Target. I just hear Ollie running down the freaking the hallway, and I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna heckin' lose it. Hi, Dragon. Good morning. I'm gonna play alongside you. I hope you have the best time. We're gonna do a little bit of decorating and the usual, our morning dailies and stuff, and some decor. We stand Target. Hi, Star Fruit. We love Target. Target has cute clothes. I got the cutest Care Bear crop top from Target a couple weekends ago. Did you? That sounds precious and adorable. Target has everything. I love Target. Target is dangerous, though. Target is super dangerous. Like, it's good, and they have a lot of great stuff, but oh my goodness, I can't walk out of there without spending an atrocious amount of money. So whenever I buy things from Target, it's like online now to save myself. Oh, Mira, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen.
Another month in the bag. It's been such a cozy and amazing time here.
Magsy. I always love how it says oy voo. It's so great. Magsy, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing support for so long. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you get to be a part of this wonderful, amazing, incredible community because you are the best. I love you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. I go in and spend like $100 like I don't have bills to pay. Yeah, bills? What are those? What are those? Yep, see, hi, Smokey. This is Smokey here, and then also Wolfie is here, so both of them. 2 puppies. My shop was somewhat good today, so manifesting a good shop for you. Thank you. I appreciate you. What was your favorite thing from your shop today? But yeah, Mira, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you finally got it. That sucks. I'm excited about moving because I get to go to Target for home deco, and I am a Target girl through and through. Oh, bestie. Or ignore your pockets. It'll be fun, though. It'll be so cute. I cannot wait to see like the stuff that you buy because I know it's just going to be absolutely precious. Bills, that thing I just paid. Yep, love bills. Just did your taxes. Ugh. Gross. I have a Target card. It's fine. It helps. Oh, no, not the Target card. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. But listen, you know, at least it does help. It's fine. Nor not the pockets. Or nor your pockets. This is my new favorite saying. Okay, perfect. You're welcome. Out here just hashtag influencing. You know what I mean? My sister works at TJ Maxx, so I get a discount there and at Home Goods. Okay. Not you cheating the system. You love to see it. Oh. I didn't know where the song was going. Love that for you, though. We love the discounts all around. I was 2 hours into my shift at work before I tested positive. Manager was super unhappy. Oh, no. That sucks. That's rough. I really am, but it's going to work out in my favor, and I love to see it. As you should. Fudge it. Heck yeah. Normal allergies and stuff to the fact that the weather went from 70 to 40. I'm sorry, Xenox. I hope you feel better as well. What is this? It's so vibey. It's a Saria song remix. A Saria song remix. You can do the exclamation point song thing. Hi, Zara. My weekend was good. My weekend was good. Surprisingly, I didn't do too much, but thank you for the work, Lurk. I hope work goes good. I hope you had a good weekend as well. I thought you'd love that Nor emote. It's fantastic, truly. Actually, yes, you're right. It's wonderful. We stick together, Nor. So you see that bill, true. It's okay. It'll be worth it. It's fine. You'll deal with that bill in like 5 months. However long it takes. It's fine. Aru. Yeah? You are woofing? Quick question. Why are you so cute? Bye. Only if you tell me why you're so cute first. What? Would you like to answer the question too? Why you're so cute? Oh, your hair is purple now. Incredible. Icon. Who's this little baby boy? Who's this little baby boy? Who's your baby boy? You're so cute. But I'm sure it looks absolutely wonderful. You haven't shown us yet? Rude. True facts. There's a tattoo convention by where I live. I'm thinking of getting a dumpling tattoo. Oh, that would be so cute. A dumpling. That'd be adorable. Heck it. Might as well. Why not? Get a new tattoo. Don't be sad. Just get a tattoo. My hair is red and black now. It used to be brown. Okay, everyone's changing their hair. Y'all aren't allowed to do that because then you're going to make me want to change my hair, and I'm not changing my hair. So stop it. God. How dare y'all? Ay. Is such a good floofer. He is a very, very good boy. Also, hi, hat and sandals guy. Hope you're good. Do it. I'm the bad influence. No, I'm not doing it. Nearly all day Saturday, I played RimWorld until movie night started. I literally looked at the clock and was like, wait, where did 4 hours go? Oh, geez. Well, listen, at least you had RimWorld. You had RimWorld to kind of vibe in. Now I want dumplings. It's fine. Dumplings do sound good, yeah. Lou, hi. I love your cute and cozy aesthetic. Oh, I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Or night or afternoon. Any of the above. But thank you. Who's your little baby? You're so small and cute. He's so precious. I adore him. You look so teeny from here. But like you're not teeny. But like right now he looks so small. I don't know if it's the angle and also the fact that I just pushed his floof down. But like he looks tiny. You're not though. I mean, you're not big, but you're not tiny either. Like you're not a small, you look like a puppy. Why does he look so small? So weird. It's an optical illusion, I promise you. He's not a small boy. He looks like he did when he was a baby though. And now it's making me he does look so tiny. It's so weird. He looks like he's a puppy. He's not. He's time traveling. Can he time travel to when he was a puppy? That'd be great. Then I have even more time. Just like take 7 years away. Thank you. But hi, Midge. Welcome in. Just started playing Disney's Starlight Valley and it's great. I hope you're loving it. I'm glad you're having such a good time already. Also, welcome in, Twisted Shay. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Wonder what color Tixie would change to? Nothing. See, now he doesn't look tiny. Now you don't look tiny because you're not. I don't know what's going on in that angle. You're not a small boy. I mean, you're not a big boy, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, bless you. That was a really big sneezy. Oh my goodness. It's a huge sneeze. Little angel. I finally tested the pumpkins making money thing and made like 40K. Nice. There you go. Nice. They're gonna have so much money. He looked like one of those furry cylinder pillows. Oh, you're right. He did. 80% fluff. This chat is so nice. Everyone here is so sweet and wonderful. You're absolutely gonna adore it here. I love our community so much. Everyone in here is the best. Took the weekend off to play at Dreamlight and played a Midnight Sun all weekend. What is Midnight Sun? I don't know what that is. Puppy. Isn't he so cute? Also, Liliana, that is the cutest emo ever. Excuse me. How dare you? Lurk for a few, put a load of laundry, and get the next started. Have fun. Good luck. Or, okay, I was like, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I know it's a Twilight book, but what is it? Because they said played Midnight Sun. So I only know Midnight Sun Twilight. So I was like, what is the game Midnight Sun? Marvel's Midnight Sun. They ripped that off from Twilight, but that's fine. What is it like a fighting Marvel game or something? Is Smokey taking over as the stream star instead of Ollie? Apparently. I was like, Twilight, please. Listen, Twilight, Marvel. It's fine. Twilight, Marvel. It's fine. It's great. Isn't there also... There's also a movie called Midnight Sun that is not either of those. It's not Twilight or Marvel. What is happening? Why? That's so confusing. This community, best community, that was late, but nevertheless. No, it was perfectly on time, Marshmallows. Truly. You're doing great, and I love you so much. Wolfie, you're a good boy too. Wolfie is a very good boy, yeah. Part card game fighter and lots of talking to the Marvel characters to make friends. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like a fun time, Glenn. Also, hi. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm glad you had such a nice weekend, though. Just playing some games and vibing. Can we get a Twilight video game, please, and thanks? That would be great. I would love that. That's my secret, Bella. I'm always a monster. The Hulk, Edward. Stop. Why would you have to choose the Hulk? God, you choose like the worst Marvel character. Ay. Not a Hulk. Eating here. No, isn't a good boy? No, he flipped his food bowl off the top of his cat tree. He's staring at me. Listen. He's a very good boy. I disagree. Why is he being fed there? Because he wants to be fed there. He's a good boy. It's fine. Because the dog eats his food if they can reach it. Yeah, that's tough. Because like my cats won't flip their food bowl if it's full. Like Mira will absolutely smack that food bowl off of her shelf if it's empty and throw it onto the floor and just stare at me. Be like, mother? But she won't do it when it's full. But I know cats who do it when it's full. I don't know why. Just to be a menace, truly. Mira, please. Yeah, she's sassy. She'll yeet it across the room. Like in the middle of the night, if I'm sleeping, she doesn't care. It's fine. She's like, I'm hungry. Hi, J Groove. Welcome in. He's one of those trustworthy cats who always has food. Gotcha. I have a cat. I have to feed a cat on table because the other cat will eat his food. Right. Yeah, I remember that. You said cat as I was trying to type carpet and my brain went cat pet. Oh, yes. Cat pet. This isn't a cat, but cat pet. Yes. My cat has discovered he can get into cupboards, but he keeps trying the wrong side of the door. Oh, no. He's almost there. It's fine. He's doing so good. Never done it before, so I'm thinking he let intrusive thoughts win for a minute. You know, every now and then you gotta let one intrusive thought come in. It's fine. He didn't harm anyone, kind of. Except for the food. It's not incorrect, but also not correct. Carpet, cat pet, same thing. It's me. I'm exerting my chaotic lifestyle over your cat. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mira. Thanks for contributing to her chaos. Cats choose chaos. They truly do. At least yours hasn't figured out how to get into the fridge. I'm sorry, into the fridge? Also, hi, Sinisters. I hope you're doing good. My cat drags my cat's food bowl away from her so we can eat more food. What a savage! My intrusive thought was that purple hair and butterfly clips. Stop it, because I've been wanting to buy butterfly clips. Don't you dare. I want to live. I just. What is happening?
Hello.
Hold on. How dare you? There we go. Butterfly clips? Yes, I need butterfly clips. I feel like. So I haven't bought them yet, but I feel like I need them immediately. Do it. I have butterfly and flower clippies. Stop. See, I want. I have enough to share. Please send them. Thank you. Hi, Frezzo. I hope you're doing good. The fridge and also how to get into his food patches. What a smart kitty. Tixee Tick. Beautiful. Thank you. That was my old username. Yes. My goodness. The fridge and food patches. That is wild. Slap the other cats away from the food because no one would eat before she did. Why are cats wild? What? You sleepy? Cats are wild and he's sleepy. And he's sleepy. A sleepy baby. Oh no, Cleo! Hey, baby. He's back in his small position. You're so cute. Boop, 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 boop. Can I put you on the bed? Can I put you on the bed in a second? No. Okay. Can I reach my advanced? No. Come. No. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It was just barely on my fingertips. Oh, hi, Bree. Hello. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Bree? Because Bree is amazing and I love her to death. And that is all. Thank you. Don't be alarmed, but there's a small bear in your lap. There is a small bear in my lap. You're right. This is my baby. This is baby Smokey. He likes to have all the attention in the mornings. It's in my lap, me extra cute. But I hope you're doing good, Bree. How was your weekend? How was your day? Oh, I know her. You're moving. Here. He's so fluffy. He actually just got, not super recently, but he got a lot cut off. So his body isn't as fluffy, but he's like very fluffy up here. Very fluffy. Very fluffy. Saw a local production of SpongeBob the Musical with my toddler. Oh my God, that sounds iconic. Excuse me? A local production of SpongeBob the Musical. I didn't even know this was a thing. I feel like I'm missing out. Why did I not know that was a thing that's going on? I need to find one. Excuse me? That sounds great. Hi, Jevy. Welcome in. A smoothie bowl. I forgot I didn't have any fresh fruit, so I had to use frozen. Does that change it a lot? I mean, obviously fresh fruit is better, but it's still good. It's still good with frozen, right? Because I know smoothie places usually use frozen, I think. Hi, Elena. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. No. It's such a good show. I don't even think I've really ever heard of it. And now I need to change that. Can I just say how impressed I am with Xenox always saying hi and welcoming in all our frontos? It's so cute and sweet and amazing. I know. Especially if you also factor in the point that like Xenox is literally always lurking and modding. And sometimes also doing it for my stream and waifu stream at the same time. Like, hello? I can't open this. I can't open this with one hand. If I try to open it with my teeth, I'm going to dump powder all over myself. Because it's going to pop and then just right into my face. I'm just trying to loosen it. Besties, it's so close. I've got a good dent, okay? It's gotta be like right there. Your what sticker? Oh, the sweat milk sticker, our merch sticker. Yeah, we have a sweat milk sticker that's part of our merch. Don't worry about it, okay? Just don't. It's fine. Bookish, hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Good. How are you, besties? I can see the opening. I just cannot. They have a Broadway recording of it somewhere. A Broadway recording, as they should. You changed the room. Maybe since you've last been here. I changed the lights around. At this point, I would have stabbed it. Okay, well, I don't have anything to stab it with either. And there's a doggo on my lap, except for now he's getting antsy, so he's probably gonna leave. Also, hi, Cerulean. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for work, lurkies, and vibing. That's some talent. I know, Lils. Xenox is wildin'. Do you have a P.O. box? I have some extra stamps, so I've been sending stickers to people. I do, Jebby, yeah. It is it in the regular FAQ? Did I put it in the regular FAQ in Discord? Yeah. It's in Discord and FAQ if you want to join, just to at least see that information, and then you don't have to stay around, obviously. I just have it in Discord and not like listed in my general section in Twitch, just for security reasons, that's all. Or if you don't want to join Discord or can't or whatever, I could always also just send it to you. But yeah, I do have one. I got it. I'm in the Discord. I just hadn't checked there yet. Gotcha. So yeah, it's an FAQ, and then it's under the like support. I think it's in the support Tix forum thread. It's in there. I ordered one of the 9 mugs I need to order. Girly really needs that message moving. Be hacked. Oh gosh. Oh no. One of the 9 mugs. Oh jeez. Yeah, moving is rough. I getcha. It makes it feel like I've been non-existent for a while. Got a job and a motorcycle. I'm sorry? A job and a motorcycle, bestie? You're popping off. Okay, bookish. Love that for you. As you should. But yeah, I changed the room around. I got rid of the vines and I put up some lights a while ago, and I think they look a lot nicer. A lot nicer. We applied for a kitten, please. Let's hope we get her. She's great, and I already plan to name her Luna. Can we get all of the best vibes for Lils? All the best vibes for Lils and getting that little baby kitten, because I really hope you do. Xenox is so on point that when I first joined the community, I thought his hellos were an auto response mod. When I find out, then it's just how awesome he is. I was floored. Yeah, right, J Groove. Honestly, it does feel like an auto response. It's so fast and on point every single time. It's here. Let's go, Alexa. Let's go. I'm so happy because you said it matches your water bottle, right? Hi Nova, how you doing? Hi all good, welcome in, good morning. Hello. That's my real name. Good luck. Is it? Oh, pretty. We expect Discord pictures of the kitten. Yes, if you get the baby, yes. If we get her, all the pictures of the sweet baby. Thank you. Bless your soul. Yes, I need all of the pet pictures. It does match my Hydro Flask. I'm so excited. I also want to see a picture of that too. Thanks. Thank you. All right, Mr. Smokey. You got to get off my lap in a second here, all right? Yeah? I gotta try to make my advance with one hand. Luckily, I did not over tighten my cap, so I was able to get that off. Love that. Where do you get your Sailor Moon top? It's so cute. I got it from Target, but I got it from Target like last year, unfortunately. But I did get it at Target in the men's section. Oh, Jesus. Listen, my least favorite part about getting a new jar of Advance is finding where the freaking scoop is. I think I see it. Come here! Oh, God. Oh, it's like in the corner. Okay, I got it. got it. Oh, I got it. You have to pour it into your mouth until you find the scoop. That's the rules. Oh, perfect. You're right. I should just do that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Too late. I guess I'm a rule breaker. Shared a photo of it. I haven't named it yet, though. Oh, let me go see. There's also something else I'm supposed to see in Discord. Isn't there? Sarah's hair. I just haven't been able to because there's a puppy. Nearly forgot your life's sooner than usual for me now. Do the time sheet. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I forgot. Oh, my God. Yeah, you're right. Anyone who's in EU. Yeah, I'm streaming an hour earlier. Oops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Forgot to tell y'all that. I think I... Right. Right. For gore. Your makeup was pretty. Thank you. Thanks. I changed it a little bit. I changed it a wee bit. You start around 6 p.m. now instead of 7. Got it. Got it. At this point, Tixee is grateful that she has 2 arms normally. I'm getting good with just doing it with the one. So excited that I'm only 4 pages left from finishing the book I'm illustrating. Right now, and since we're almost done, the author confirmed what name I want to be credited as. Let's go! That's so exciting, Jebby! That is so exciting. I'm so happy for you. We love when everything starts to come together. All right, let me see. I have a couple things to check in Discord. Wait. Not this, monk. Go away. Ooh, okay. I like it a lot, Sarah. It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. It's like a reddy purple. We love a good burgundy. I love it a lot. What did I do? You posted in memes. Oh my gosh, bookish. Bookish, this bike is incredible. It is absolutely incredible. You are a baddie. A. Immediately hotness level went up by 5, 10, maybe even. Excuse me? It's gorgeous. It's a really pretty bike. I want to wrap it in pink. You absolutely should. Girl boss. Live your best life. Hi, Kelly. Good morning. How you doing? I 100% smothered my face out or smoothed my face out because I'm having a bad day after dyeing my hair and washing my wife's scrubs in the bathtub. Oh, bestie. Whatever makes you the happiest. Do what you gotta do. We love you and adore you. So, you look absolutely amazing. Either way. I'm so excited that oh, wait. I saw that. Wait. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. Oh, Xenox. Oh, my God. 44 months.
Tixee love.
Not only 44 months, but also a 44-month streak, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Xenox, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing support for so long. Oh my God, it's almost going to be 2 years. 4 years? 4 years? Why did I say 2 years? It's going to be 2 years. It's going to almost be 4 years. Brain, please. Oh, yeah. I meant 4, but I said 2. Don't worry about it. I'm just over here trying to half ages in years because I just don't want to accept reality as being long. It's fine. Can we just take off 2 years? It's fine. It's great. We'll just say it's only been 3 years of me streaming and I got partnered within the first year. What? Whoa. God. Ay. Thank you for the 44 months, though, Xenox. I appreciate you so much. Hi, MB. Good morning. How you doing? Naisha, hello. Welcome. Good morning. I'm feeling sick today, so I'm having a slow morning. I'm so sorry, Kelly. I hope you feel better. I really hope you feel better. I'm sorry. My weekend was good. It was very mellow. I started new meds on Friday night, so my body is adjusting and doing her thing. But Sailor Moon, yeah, everyone really likes this hoodie, and it makes me so sad because like I would love to give you all the link and like give you everything about where this shirt was from, but it was from Target like a year ago, so I don't think they're gonna have it anymore. But it was from Target. It was in the men's section. That's all I can tell y'all. I'm sorry that it probably isn't around though. They probably have rotated it out by now. But that's where I got it from originally. Maybe you can find it somewhere off that information. Goosey Cloud, welcome in. Is it Goosey? Is it Gasu? Is it different? Let me know. Or if you have a preferred name, if you have a preferred name, let me know. But welcome in. Yeah, you want to go off. You want to go. I posted my hair in Discord too. Oh, I will have to look. I love Target and they have the cutest things. I know. They do. They always have the graphic tees, but yeah, this specific design probably isn't there. I'd imagine so, yeah. They might have, they'll probably have different Sailor Moon ones, and they're good. Hope or just Cloud is fine. Okay, all right. Thank you for letting me know. Hope it is. I got you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Doing good. Taking a late lunch. Do you have anything yummy for lunch today? Okay. Now I can actually sit. I love how they come to expect snacks when you put Smokey down. I know. I love your bedding. Thank you. It's pink and has little strawberries and little flowers on it. Sorry, I was writing Hope's name. Hi, Tixee, how you been feeling? I've been feeling okay. I'm okay. I'm getting some side effects from new meds, but all right. Other than that, doing good. Outside of that. But hi, Brownie. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome. Hi. Okay. Shh. No barky. All right. Let's see. Discord. Mira. Can y'all all stop being so gorgeous and amazing and wonderful? Mira, your hair is absolutely beautiful. A, you are gorgeous. B, your hair is stunning. I love it. I love the red streaks throughout the black. It is giving. Also, your makeup tying into your hair. Ugh, stop. Stop being so iconic. Excuse me, how dare you? Lord have mercy. No, you. Never posting a selfie here again. No. Dragon door. You also. Hey friends, what are we doing? We are just winding down. Well, winding up, I guess. Winding up. Letting my brain turn on. We're just chit-chatting and hanging out, and we're going to jump into Disney in about 16-ish minutes, because we usually talk for about an hour before we have an ad break, and then we have an ad break and we go into Disney and we start playing that. So we're just getting caffeinated and waking up our brain cells, and then we're going to play some Disney and do our dailies and do some decorating. But welcome in, Dana. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Made a falafel bowl with veggies and rice and homemade tzatziki. Definitely did not spell it right. Wait. That all sounds good, though. Yum, MB. Yeah, it's already been 45 minutes. I know. Wild. Absolutely wild. This is loose. I went to go take a drink and my cap slipped. Let's not do that. Let's not dump a bevy on me today. Let's see. If we go to Target, I'm actually curious. What kind of Sailor Moon stuff they have. I don't want to search in the women's section. I want to search in the men's section. If I disappear for a while, it's because I keep sleeping the sick way. No, yeah, do your thing. Do what you gotta do. Just make sure you feel better. I'm sorry. I did a major decorating session over the weekend, and when I went out of decorating mode, it was all ruined. No, I'm so sorry, Kelly. That sucks. That is absolutely awful. I hope, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the game and why it does that. And I don't know how to fix it, obviously, on their end, because I'm not a game dev, but I hope it's something that they get fixed. I think the easiest way for it to not be a problem anymore is that it like periodically saves as you're decorating. Because I think right now the only time it saves is when you fully exit. So it should like auto save as you're decorating. I don't know how hard that would be, obviously, for them to change and swap up, but that is such a big issue. I feel like is people decorating for so long and then it not saving right, or their game literally hanging on the saving screen. So then it doesn't save any of it. It's awful. I hope it's something they're able to fix eventually, though, because that's like one of the biggest downsides. On my Switch, without fail, my Switch will always hang on that screen and it won't load or save. And it's probably just a my Switch thing, because I know there's people who decorate on Switch and they're fine, but mine always hangs on the like loading screen after I try to decorate it all. Or not even like decorate, because I don't decorate off stream. I more so like if I had to move something because it was in the way when I was like walking around or whatever. I have a midterm on Wednesday. I'm going to study on Tuesday. I have a bigger assignment I've been putting off that I really should have done for Thursday, but it's hard and I don't want to. I'm sorry, Nala. You got this, though. I believe in you. I absolutely believe in you. This is loose. Dragon. Oh, they worked. Let's go. Thank God. Thank goodness gracious. I'm going to have to mess with stream chat because our stream chat is a little wonky today. It's not perfect. Everything is just, technology was not on my side this morning. I don't know why, but like my computer turned on and my custom fonts just weren't loading in OBS. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's great. But then if I tried to like reinstall them, it said they were installed on my computer. So I was like, I probably just have to restart it, but I'm too lazy to restart my computer. My stream PC takes a while to turn on because she's old. So I didn't want to do all that. I just realized I didn't get anything I wanted to get done during my time off. No, rip. Well, at least you hopefully got, that means you got a lot of relaxation in, maybe. It's so sad. It was my first time with that happening, so now I'm in the habit of exiting every 10 minutes to save. Lesson learned, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the best way to go, and it sucks that you had to have that. Like, it sucks that it had to come to that, though. You know what I mean? Or you had to exit out of it. But if it creates healthier saving habits, then I guess that's a good thing. It sucks that we have to be so cautious, though. You know what I mean? Hi, Sky. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hello. Birthday Eve. Oh, happy birthday Eve. Happy birthday Eve. I hope you're having a good day. You have anything fun planned for tomorrow? Tixee is cute and awesome, and so is this chat. So you also, Merchant, yes. Also you. Hey, Merchant, I hope you're doing good. You're going out tonight? Let's go! I hope you have the best time. I legit just potatoed all weekend. Barely even played any games. Did make a choice for a future thing. So also been doing a little research on reference materials. Ooh! A choice for a future thing. What kind of future thing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you planning? Goth night? That sounds incredible. That sounds like a really fun time. I hope you have the most amazing experience with that. Because, excuse me? Oh, man. I was really torn about not having coffee this morning because I was so cold. Because of the new meds that I'm on, I had like random chill spurts this morning. While my body adjusts to like the new balance that we're working with. So I really wanted some coffee, but I really also wanted the flavor of the taro. Like, it's so good. So good. So I decided against hot coffee. Even though my body wants it. It is also a little chilly today. It's not super cold though, but it's like 60. which is a little chilly for here. A little chilly. It was super cloudy, but it's not anymore, which makes me sad. Oh, Mira. Excuse me. Mira, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bookish. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet. So sweet and kind and giving. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You sweet angel. I just found out I can get a vegetarian cali burrito at Del Taco. And now I'm going to try one because you've made me crave one for months. Bestie. Your life is about to be changed. I didn't know they had... I didn't know you could get a vegetarian one. They're so good. They're so good. Like the sauce that they use in there is delicious. The Frenchy fries. Del Taco has the best French fries. I love them so much. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a vegetarian one. Is it like an actual like different menu item, or do you just ask for it without the... Oh, wait. Or you just ask for it without the stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, they might have... Wait. It just needs to be swapped Beyond Meat. Oh, right, because they do have Beyond Meat. Right. That's fair. Just swap the Beyond Meat and get rid of the bacon, which I get rid of anyway, so. Oh, yeah. It said loaded with choice of freshly grilled marinated chicken, carne asada, or Beyond Meat. Oh, okay. Got it. They ask you. Got it. So just make sure you specify also no bacon. I'd assume if you're getting Beyond Meat, they wouldn't also put bacon in it, because that would be counterintuitive and not make sense, but just specify. Just specify Beyond Meat and also sans bacon. Just in case somebody is not using their full brain cells that day, because I totally wouldn't even think about it, honestly. If I was having like an off day at work, I wouldn't even think about it. So yeah, they do have a no bacon option. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, you're welcome. Just in case. Andy, hi. Welcome in. How have you been? I've been doing good. How are you? How was your day? Welcome. There could be random people who do Beyond Meat and still bacon for whatever reason. That's true. It would be confusing as to why they're doing that, but whatever. Who knows? There could be. There could be. So yeah, just make sure you specify the no bacon. I don't get bacon in mine anyways because I don't like their bacon. It could be a beef thing. That is true. But they also have chicken. But maybe it could be a chicken and a beef thing. Maybe they think it's like extra meat, not fake meat. That's also true. They could not know exactly what Beyond Meat is. That is true. There's many different reasons. Who knows? Some religious cultures can have pork but not beef. That's true. I do know that, but they also offer chicken. But I guess maybe somebody could also just have something going on where they can't have chicken and also beef. So maybe they could do the pork. So that's true. Because I do know that where there's certain things where people can have pork but they can't have beef, which is absolutely valid, obviously. And they also have chicken. But then again, people could have allergies or something going on with chicken. So there's also been times where Beyond Meat has been better than the actual meat they have, or counting calories. True. Fair enough. True. I'm realizing the new emotes too now. They're cute. Thank you. I like them a lot. I'm glad you enjoy them. I want the Beyond Meat. That means beyond the normal amount, right? Yeah. Yes. Is Beyond Meat less calories? I'd assume so. I guess so. Let's see. Oh, actually. Actually, it's not. The Epic Cali Bacon Burrito with Beyond Meat is more calories than both carne asada or chicken. The cholesterol is a lot lower. And the sodium is lower. Not much lower than the chicken. And it's also not much more than the carne asada. It's like 40 calories more than the carne asada, but it's not less. They're all pretty close. The Beyond Meat is, listen, we're not getting into it because I don't want to stress anybody out, but like they're all like caloric wise, they're about the same. It's really the cholesterol that's like a massive difference. Everything else is pretty much the same for all of them. The cholesterol of a Beyond Meat is just way lower. I assume less. It's very heavy to me. Yeah, I don't know. Impossible Whopper is my favorite cheap veggie option. Oh, you like the Impossible Whopper? I haven't had it, but I want to try it because I think I've heard good things about the Impossible Whopper. I don't like it much at home because it has so much stuff and flavor. Gotcha, fair. It's gonna be macro differences from what I'm seeing, so specifics. Yeah, most of it, other than the cholesterol. The cholesterol was like literally half, but everything else is, yeah. I actually like the Impossible Whopper over the normal. Do you? Interesting. I may have to try it because I really like the Whopper. So maybe I'll have to try the Impossible one. See if I have the same vibes. Maybe. I was getting here in time for a break. I don't know. But hi, Sunny. Whopper, double, triple bacon, Whopper, with extra toppers. I rule this day. Sorry.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Impossible Chicken was good. I'm sad KFC discontinued it. That sucks. That heckin' sucks. I'm sorry. I like Carl Weezer's version. What do you mean Carl Weezer's version? Hi, Lottie. I hope you're all having an amazing Monday. I hope you are having an amazing Monday. Welcome in, Lottie. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Good morning. We have our ad break coming up in 2 minutes. So if you're new here, the way that we run ads in this channel is we run a huge chunk of ads every hour. So that way people don't get ads during the middle of broadcasts and stuff. But what that means is we take a proper break. So in a couple minutes, we're going to put up a BRB screen. We're going to get up, use the restroom, stretch your legs or stretch your back if you need to. Get some new hydration or bevies. Get some food, a snack, whatever you need to do. But we're going to go on a proper break in a couple minutes here. And then when we come back, we'll play some Disney. Because unfortunately, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour in some way, shape, or form. And I used to run them more sporadically throughout that hour, but we've decided on taking just a proper break every hour instead. So we'll do that. So we do that, and we just all get up and get away from the PC for a little bit if you need to, or get things done that you might need to without missing any content. Because I need to use the restroom and probably clear out my my cups, so take advantage of that. Carl Weezer, as in the kid from Jimmy Neutron. Yeah. Work is finished for the day. Let's go, Lottie. Nice. Nice, bestie. I'm so glad. Like, can you put that in Discord so I can look it up? I can listen to it on my phone on the break, since we're gonna have a break in a second. Because I can do that from my phone then. Hi, Ranker. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. All right, besties. It is just about time for that ad break. So if you need to get up and stretch your legs, get food, water, a snack, anything like that, now is the perfect opportunity to do so, because you will not miss any stream content. Because I'm going to be on a break as well. So, good luck, enjoy, do your things, and I'll be right back. Okay, we should be good now. Hello. Welcome back. I hope y'all had good breakies. But we should be good. We're going to open Disney. I'm opening it right meow. I took the opportunity to take my cup out and wash it out while I had the chance. I'm upset for why. For what? Got an email saying I do in fact have to go to the student work trip. Oh no! Stinky. We thought you were in the clear. That's rude of them. That sucks. Excuse me. Why is the Epic Games launcher trying to run? Literally, no. Excuse me. Go away. Don't do that. I allowed myself to get my hopes up. Yeah. Well, it was their fault. They got your hopes up by not initially sending you the email, which is stinky. Epic Games, yes. Play with me, it says. It wants me to play Fortnite, I guess. When no, not playing Fortnite. Not right now. I still haven't at all though, and I need to. Ugh. My tummy is upset today, but it's fine. When I get done with work, it's finally game time. What are you gonna play? What you gonna play? All right. Dibney Lo-Fi. Enable shuffle. No. I swear, I think what I'm gonna do over this weekend, and or like maybe just later tonight. I don't have to do it over the weekend. I think I'm gonna make my own hodgepodge of Disney Lo-Fi, because like there's some songs on this Disney Lo-Fi playlist that I really, really like, and there's some on the other playlist that I like a lot, and I just want to like mesh them all together. I think I want to make like a super lo-fi playlist, because the only thing wrong with the other Disney Lo-Fi playlist is it's shorter. It's only like 2 hours. But I like a lot of the songs that are on here. We're going to start with this one and then we'll switch to the other one. So I think I'm just going to like mesh them and make a new Disney Lo-Fi playlist. And then when I do that, I will also take that opportunity to update our playlist command and put the Disney playlist in there. So that when people ask, we can just put it. What do I have in the playlist command right now? Oh, I have the stream remix thing. Okay, we can, yeah, we don't need that anymore. I don't even think I have that playlist anymore. I think I literally got rid of it. So, let me just, I can just change it now. Hold on. If I could spell playlist right. I'll put the other Disney playlist in there. Let's do, Disney Lo-Fi. I'll put the other one because we use it more often. Share. I think this does have the other stuff though, actually. Anyways. Was that the old Genshin playlist? No, that's the playlist from Marbles. It's the Marbles playlist. Okay, there you go. Now it has Disney Lo-Fi in there. So anytime someone asks for the link, we can just do that now. I forgot about that one. Yeah, where it has like the remixes of all of the all of our like pop songs, pop punk songs and whatnot. But now I would just play them, to be honest. So we don't need any more. It's fine. We don't need any more. It's fine. Hello. Why am I on that side? Disgusting. Do 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 do. That's not where I go. Also, I'm not like, whatever. I'm not sitting in the right spot. Well, hopefully our shop is good today. I did not have any good stores, any good shop pieces over the weekend. Also, This little iridescent crocodile is being a really big stinker. I have fed it the last like 2 Sundays in a row, and I know I fed it before, but I still can't get it. It's being stinky. So hopefully this weekend I'll get it. My shop has no clothes anymore. No clothes? Jeez, Ileana, you must have bought most of it. I would say all, but not all, because I know it's not all. Unless there's like certain ones that will just never show up in his store. Because I know people who won't have any clothes in Scrooge's, but like they're not maxed out on clothing. Ooh, we got the cute Ariel pants. Wait, we actually got some new stuff. I got this over the weekend, so I do have that. But this is new. I've not had this before. This is a really cute lamp.
Oh,
I like this lamp. All my clothes should be new. I think this may be new.
Good day, dear. Bye.
The lamp is adorable. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it. I don't think I have
Greetings,
this. I think it's because the premium stuff is counted in the numbers. So they must have another clothes pack coming up. Oh, maybe. Maybe, possibly. But nice. Then that means you should have it all. I think we're going to wear those pants today, actually. Okay, wait. On the topic of Little Mermaid, did y'all see the newest Little Mermaid trailer
What an amazing day.
for the live action? It looks so good. It looks so good.
Shining almost as bright as my money.
I have not. You need to watch it. They showed it at the Oscars last night, which the Oscars were last night, apparently. So,
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Hello.
whatever. But yes, there's a new trailer for The Little Mermaid. Yeah, Halle Bailey has a beautiful voice.
Greetings, neighbor.
A beautiful voice.
Good day, dear.
I didn't know the Oscars were last night until today. Yeah, I've never been a huge like Oscars person, so that makes sense for me.
Greetings, neighbor.
Ursula though, yeah, it just looks so good. I'm so excited. The only thing that I'm sad about, the only like couple things that I'm sad about is just I wish they had made her hair more vibrant, because it's giving like brunette in certain shots, which is fine. Like they went for more of a realistic red, but like Ariel's hair is very vibrant, dyed artificial red. So I wish they would have made it a little bit more vibrant, even if it was like via editing. And then the other thing was just they changed her entire Kiss the Girl outfit, which makes me sad because it doesn't look the same. And that's my favorite outfit, but it's still like she still looks absolutely incredible. But like it doesn't even look the same. It makes me sad, but it's fine. It's still gonna be great. So I don't even care. That's just me nitpicking because I'm a huge fan of Ariel. So everything else though is beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, we love the new Ariel. It's gonna be really good. I only knew about the Oscars from my cousin who works security and talent escort. Otherwise, I'm like, what? I'm just over here playing Disney. As you should. As you should.
Good day, dear. Whoa.
But it does look really good. I'm excited.
Greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye. Oh,
I already have some of these.
neighbor.
I already have those. Okay. It was a mid shop. And there's me, and I'm like, eat the rich, thank you. Wait, what? What? Oh, about the movie? Because Disney? Eat him up, chew him up, spit him out, plant him, harvest him, sell him. Oh, about the Oscars. I was like, gotcha. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know. I've never been like an award show person though, to be fair. Like in general.
I happen to be the world's most
So.
powerful wizard, in case you were wondering.
But like I heard some I did hear that what was it? I don't know. There was something that was like what was the award? Oh gosh dang it. There was something that was like historical, like, impactful thing. Like, someone was the first woman to get best something of the something, or was it, I forget who it was. I think it was the actress from Everything All at Once, Everything Everywhere All at Once, which I still haven't seen yet. Something. I don't know. I saw something trending on Twitter. But I have no idea what it was or what they won. Did you know bees are allergic to pollen? I did not. Are they? I don't know much about bees. I haven't seen that one even yet, but I heard it's really good. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really, really good. I just am really bad about watching movies, honestly.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
An Asian actress winning an Oscar after so many years, maybe something like that. You can tell because they develop hives. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you? Insert entire B movie script here, not B movie, nor. Looks like we gotta watch B movie. No, we're not watching B movie. Not y'all both going in the direction of B movie. I hate it here. The outfits make me teeny sad though. Her tail and the top seem to match with just a hint of green and purple. It seems mostly teal. That's fair. That's fair. I do really, really, really like her tail, I will say. I think it's really pretty how it's like kind of green and then purpley at the end. But that's fair. They are very cohesive, whereas Ariel's original design, there was like no cohesiveness. So that's valid. Where is that thing? I swear there was a... Oh, it's in there. Oops. When is C movie? We do need a C movie. That's true. Before T movie. I worked at Sam's Club when that came out and it was stuck on the TV for months. Was it really? That's awful. I hate that for you so much. I also hate this for me so much. I just want to grab them. Come on. Let me grab them. Okay, fine. I'll move the tree. Hate it here. There we go. Oh, watch a summary on YouTube. I'm good. Fair. Fair. But yeah, I do agree on the outfits. They changed up a lot, which is fine, but I'm excited to see everything come to life. It was like the Family Guy episode with DirecTV. Was there something with a Family Guy episode in DirecTV? Oh God, I'm so behind. What? Was there a thing with that? I don't know. I'm not in the loop, besties, apparently. Oh my gosh, all of my mushrooms have grown in here. For some reason. I don't know why. Want to see a movie this afternoon. TriStar Scream. I'm sorry, what is Cocaine Bear? And 365. What would you recommend? Not the second one, probably the first one. Yeah. Bestie, what is that? What is that? Go watch Scream, okay? My God. I don't even know what the other two are, so. You don't know Cocaine Bear. I do not. It's the most annoying thing right now. I've heard it was funny. Really? I watched Puss in Boots earlier. I love it so much. Puss in Boots is really good. I've heard really good things about Scream. It was pretty good, but Cocaine Bear looks so good. I'm sorry. What is this? This is an actual movie? It's based off a true story. Do not lie. About what, Lils? What? It's about a bear that eats cocaine and murders people? What? It's been advertised since January. The no shot. Excuse me? I've never heard of this. Oh, it being based on a real movie. Do not lie. Oh. Yes, shot. Why is this a thing? What? Okay. Well, not that. Yeah, no, go watch Scream, bestie. Lord have mercy. I know I'm scared now. It's very loosely based. I hate it here. That's wild. I hate that. Also, hi, Link. Are we doing good? It's a real story. No way. What? Stop. No, because the true story, more or less, is a bear ate like 100 pounds of cocaine and died like 3 minutes later from a case of exploding heart. So very loosely based. I hate that. I hate all of that. Why do I have this information in my head now? Oh, yeah. Hi, Beastie. Welcome in. Steph, hi. Welcome in. Are we doing good? Hello. It's going good. We're on a journey, apparently. We're on a journey about this movie I've never heard of, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can send a link to the trailer if you want to, Sunny. I'm not going to click on it, obviously, but if you want to post it, you're fine. It won't time you out or anything. If anyone wants to see it. I think we're seeing Scream because horror movie. You should definitely go see Scream. I dare you to watch it. I'm not watching it. We need live reaction. I'm not watching it. Literally, I don't think I could. It's literally about drugs, bestie. I feel like Twitch would come for my throat and be like, what are you watching? It's B. I really don't want to. I'm good. Like, I'm chilling. Ay. What movie I just got here? Apparently there's a real movie called Cocaine Bear, and I hate it. So it's powdered sugar. Oh, okay. For sure. Hate that. I'm like, or we riot? No rioting, please. The Elementals movie. I feel like I know what that is. I feel like I very vaguely know what that is. Also, hi, Princess. Welcome in. Yeah, someone was asking what movie they should go see. Scream, Cocaine Bear, or 65. And I was like, that is not, like, there's no shot that that's a real movie. And then we went down the rabbit hole. Apparently, that's a real movie. So, it's Pixar. Hold on. Do we like or not like scary movies? I do not, because my imagination will run wild with it. I'm not a person who dreams often. Like, I do not have dreams, but whenever I watch something vaguely in like the horror genre, I get nightmares. So my brain runs wild with it. Oh, okay. I see a Pixar movie. Ooh, it looks cute. It's giving Inside Out vibes. See, I'm mad that they made a whole movie about a bear. Why? On drugs. Okay, well, specifically that part. Okay, like specifically the on drugs part. I mean, fair enough, bestie, fair enough. You don't watch The Last of Us or Are Zombies Not Scary? I haven't watched it. I feel like I could do okay with it. Listen, okay, my brain is really odd. Basically, this is how my brain works with horror genre. If my brain thinks it is anything that is feasibly possible in reality, like axe murders, okay, breaking and entering, I will sob. I will have nightmares. I will not be okay. But something more like fantasy-based horror, I'm more so okay. Yeah, if it's like supernatural, I'd be better. Like, it'd still be creepy, but it's not like Cocaine Bear. Lil. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, so maybe I might be okay with zombies. I probably would be okay with it. But I have heard that it's really like a sad story, so. Is Cocaine Bear coming to Animal Crossing? I swear to God. Zig says one thing and now Cocaine Bear has become a meme in the channel and I hate it here. I hate it here. Everything is possible in my mind. Fair enough. Where do I have Merlin's house? I have Merlin up in the forest. I haven't decorated it yet, though. I have not decorated it yet, but for movie night, actually, no. No. I want to watch it in memory of someone who thought Cocaine Bear was hilarious. Stop it. Last but show is not too scary. Got some suspense, but mostly sad. Okay. I do want to watch it. I do want to watch it. I think I will. I was trying to debate on if I wanted to try to play the game first before I watched it, but I just don't think I'm going to do that. If I haven't already, like it's fine. I think I'm just going to watch the movie. And then I'll just do the opposite. I'll watch the movie. I'll watch the show and then the game. We're playing Disney today. Need to stay on brand. So Winnie the Pooh, Blood and... Stop it. No, dragon. Ay, ay, ay. Airwood, please save me. Please save me. Hi, dragon. And Airwood, hello. Hi, Airwood. Oh, gosh, Liliana, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, you can then. You definitely can. That seems like a good way to reconnect. But I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. Well, hopefully it's good. And anyone else scared of movie theaters in here? Scared of movie theaters? Not really. Not really. What is it that makes you feel a little bit uneasy about movie theaters? Question is, oh no, they better not, Liliana. God. Nor. Hope it's arrived for I am here. Hi, Airwood. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Last Bus show is very sad, but in a good way. Like, it feels so well done. That's good. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really good. That's fair, princess, but I get it. I get it. I get ya. If you don't feel safe, you don't have to be,
Now, where's my big old
you can definitely avoid him.
There you go.
That's a
Yes.
nice thing. Become a bear while watching it. Oh, perfect. That'd be great. This summer enters the villa. Love Island voice. Not the Love Islands. Thank you for the water. I appreciate you. I had a super busy day and stepped into half melted snow a few inches deep on my way home from work. Other than that, things are a-okay. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad things are going good. I'm sorry you stepped into heckin' snow, though. I must have meant your shoe and sock probably was a little wet. Hate it. But I'm glad you're home. Ew, wet sock. Wet sock's the worst. Hate it here. Hate them. Hate them. No, no. Absolutely not. I just remembered I forgot to check Kristoff's stall, so we're gonna go do that. Boop. That's why I like flip-flops, no wet socks. That's true. You do not get wet socks with flip-flops. But then you have to have your grippers out.
All right.
And I'm also... I hate that. Hate that also. Both, you know. And put those grippers away. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So like, both suck. Can we just do neither? That's fine. Gonna play some Overwatch. Have fun. Enjoy game. Let's put these things. Viper, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I don't like the feel of water in between your feet and slipper. Ooh, yeah, no, that's awful. That is true. Yeah, when you're wearing like flippy floppies and then some water gets in there and then you're basically slip and sliding in your shoes. Hate it. This chat is wild. We are fully unhinged and it's fine. It's fine. We're thriving, truly. Refilling my glass. Have fun. Good luck. You wear socks with the flip-flops and they get wet easier. Stop. Not socks and flippy floppies. Absolutely not. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. It's fine. 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 Excuse me while I mute this combo while I First, put the flip-flops on and then wrap the sock in the outermost layer. Stop it! Not the socks over the flip-flops. Okay, that's a whole new level of unhinged, Link, and I don't think I could trust you if you're putting socks on over your foot that is inside of a flippy-floppy. Like, I feel like we have other issues to to work through. Easy solution, Crocs. Fair enough. Over the flippy floppy? Hate it here. Hate that. That's concerning, but I'll allow it. You'll allow it, Brony? I will not. I absolutely will not. No way. Crocs are worse. Worse? They are not worse. So what? A sock over flip-flops while also wearing toe socks? No. No. Not the toe socks. Toe socks, immediately out. Because the water stays in the Crocs, so it's like a mini puddle in your shoe. Yeah, but like... Birks and socks are cute. Okay, Birks are the only ones that will... Yes, I do agree. So yes, Princess. Birks and socks are fine. It's like putting your shoes first and the pants. Yeah. Well, it's more so like putting your undies on outside your pants. Hate those toe shoes. Ugh. Toe shoes are awful. Normal socks inside normal sneakers. No. Wait, what? Hear me out. Normal socks inside normal sneakers? Yes. Sorry. I thought you were saying something unhinged. Yes. Normal socks and normal sneakers. This is going to be a trend soon. Is it? I don't think it is.
Hello.
I don't think it is, truly. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Chelsea, and a little bit lower. I hope you're both doing good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Toe shoes are best for climbing. Okay, well, like, if you're climbing, though, the rules don't apply to you. Because, yes. Socks and Crocs, yes or no? No. No? I don't know. I was confused as to why you were like, no, because I expected you to be unhinged like everyone else. What if, hear me out, we just levitate? That'd be great. That would be absolutely wonderful. And also, hi, Bailey. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Bailey. I hope you're doing good. Slippers that look like feet from last week. Stop it. No. Why would you remind me of that popped up? Hate it. Hate it. Crocs and trash can? Yes. Tiffany. Tiffany. No. Tiffany just said throw them away. Absolutely not. Stop. Crocodiles and socks? Crocodiles and socks, yes. Give them little sockies. They deserve warm feetsies too. Not really. Had to bring a little bit home from school. She doesn't feel good. I hope she feels better. I'm so sorry. Lunchtime. Hope chat is still being ridiculous when I get back. I'm sure we will be. Yes. Enjoy your lunch, Liliana. I hope it's absolutely wonderful. I have to wear socks with my Crocs because after wearing them for a while, I start to get blisters from them rubbing. Oh, see, I've never actually worn Crocs. I have some of those tennis with the toes, and they're awesome to hike in. Okay, see, for like hiking and like those purposes, I'll give them a pass because yes, realistically for hiking and climbing, they're a lot better for grippage. Ugh, hate that. But like if you're just wearing toe shoes out in the general public, like to Target, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No way. Okay. I made Tixee look up Crocs, super crushed sandals, and they pulled up some feet shoes, like actual feet. Yeah, they were like, they labeled them as like Bigfoot shoes, and they were literally slippers that looked like feet. So you were putting feet on your feet. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's fine. So best socks, someone here has them. I think it was Sarah. Black socks and black socks, and it has a chicken leg and feet on them. So it looks like you have chicken feet. Why are you this way? Feetception, yeah. What are you working on Disney Dreamlight today? We're gonna continue decorating our beach. We're gonna continue decorating our beach. I saw that on TikTok. I'm concerned. Feetception, yes. Unfortunately, feetception. When is chat not ridiculous? True. They're cold-blooded. They need socks. Yeah, see? They need little sockies. Crocs and socks. But crocodiles, specifically. On TikTok, and this woman was in a dress, and it was so funny. I need you to send that immediately. With all due respect, why do people come up with it? Because why not? Why not, Chelsea? How would anyone know there's a chicken foot on your black sock if you're not wearing sandals with your socks? That's true, I guess. Don't you have the chicken leg socks? Does Sarah have chicken leg socks? Hi, Sage, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hold on. Let's go grab wood and stuff from the glade. Such cozy conversations. We love that we're having really unhinged conversations while also playing Disney on the side. It's beautiful. And also listening to like really gorgeous renditions of Disney songs and lo-fi. And we're talking about cursed socks. It's fine. I feel so welcome with my socks. I'm sorry. What are your socks? How would you feel about chicken nugget socks? Like if I had socks that had chicken nuggets all over them, vibe. Slay. Absolutely, I would wear those. But socks that make my feet look like chicken feet? Absolutely not. But chicken nuggets all over them? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can make such a cute fit with that. Especially if they were like crew socks. Ugh. What is Scrooge's role in this game? Legit question. Like my buddy role with him, or like what's his purpose? Because if it's his purpose is he runs the shop that you can go buy clothes and furniture at. Oh yeah, okay. Then yeah, he runs the store. Is this the "You Will Be in My Heart" song from Tarzan? Yeah. I'm wearing slippers though. I'm a liar. I have those ones with the smiley face on them. Oh, wait. Ones with smiley face on them. It's pink. Wait. Slippers or socks? Now I'm confused. No, slippers. Ones with smiley face on them. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Are they like the, they're like slides, right? Oh, sweet. I was curious because he's my favorite Disney character. Yeah, he runs the general store. Would you eat nuggy socks? No, because they're socks. What do you mean? I'm not eating socks. I maxed out Merlin the other day. Then I missed my daily Disney Dreamlight Valley yesterday. Oh no! But congrats on Merlin. Socks are not made for eating. No, they're not. No, they're not. These. Or love those. They're cute. Love, as you should. If you think about it, McNuggets look like socks. What do you mean they look like socks? No, they don't. What? What do you mean they look like socks? Oh, congrats, Peachy. Let's go. That's a really tough one. I'm proud of you, bestie. Like the shape? Okay, like one specific shape maybe could look like a sock, I guess. But also the proportion is like completely wrong. So like I'm talking about just like the length of the toe, you know? I dug around 150 holes in Sunlight Plateau. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you did it! You got it done. I'm proud of you. I was so happy. Now I gotta level up other characters currently. I don't know who needs to level up. I would recommend, if you care, if you have Moana or Maui or Anna, I would recommend them. And because all of them have quests that help you with like upgrading your tools and stuff. So if you have any of them, I'd recommend working on them. You are totally awesome. Link. I hate it here. I hate it here. Link, thank you so much for gifting us up to Airwood. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and kind and giving. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That was very sweet. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to put this flower back. I actually did not mind it there. I don't mind it there at all. They need that founder's badge. Link, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. You're precious. Nuggies from McDonald's shaped like alien. Gotcha. I see, I see. I'm going to view an apartment tomorrow. Unlikely to get it, but if I do, I'll have less than a 5-minute walk to the central station in my city. Ooh, well, I wish you the best of luck, Airwood. I do wish you the best of luck. Hopefully, you do end up getting it for some reason, despite your vibes on it so far. That'd be cool. Look at them closely. I don't want to. I posted a picture of the chicken feet socks. Oh God, great. Let me see. I hate those. Why do those exist? Oh, I hate those socks. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Your beach looks so pretty. Thank you. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me show y'all. So ignore this pathing. This is just because I don't have enough gold to finish making these paths and I need to farm some gold today. So we're going to do a little bit of a, we're going to do a little bit of that. But this is where Eric and Ariel live. So I made this whole side. They're kind of like palacey like garden area. Because I separated them from everybody else. So screenshot copying. Okay, wait, hold on. How do we, okay, wait. Here you go, bestie. Here, let me get my face out of here. Let me get my face. So we have Eric's house, and then we have like a cute little space right here where they can sit together with his statue and some benches that are her theme. And then Ariel's house, I wanted them to have like a shared courtyard because I thought it would be really cute. And they have a little private beach right there. I think it looks really nice. It's not done yet. Like, I'm still working on it. I have to get the pathways correct. These are just placeholder pathways. I think I'm going to replace these with some fencing and not necessarily all these bushes because I think it looks a little too clunky. So I might put some bamboo fencing there or something, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. We're going to work on it a little bit today. We're going to hopefully get enough gold. So we're going to go get some gold right now to try to finish these in. And then we'll start working on this side, which is what we were working on last stream. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to put Moana's house and where I want to put Moana and where I want to put Maui and like what I want to do with the whole space in general. Because I don't know what I'm doing with all this open area. But we have Stitch's area and the marketplace done. I just need to figure out this whole side. I just want to say this is my first Twitch stream I've seen, and it's low-key pretty great. Hello. Life happens. Duncan helps. Listen, A. Your username is incredible. And B, welcome in. Welcome. It is pretty great here. You are correct. Everyone here is so sweet and welcoming and kind and adorable. So I hope you enjoy your time here. It took me here. Oh, no. Stop, bestie. No, I hate it here. Not the cocaine bear popping up again. I hate it here. Look what y'all have done. That was a solid joke. Ay. Oh my goodness. Hi Rose, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Incredible. Iconic. It's time to change the stream title. Bestie, I think I would literally get banned. What do you mean? Ay. Stop it. Ay. I'm still trying to get my item shop to work. Is there anyone who knows why it's not working on Switch? Yeah, I don't know, Rose. Have you checked your like your internet connection in any other way. Like it still lets you access the eShop and stuff. It's not an issue with your Wi-Fi not connecting right on your Switch or anything like that. It's just Disney that it's not working on. What was I gonna do? Hey, we need to change our outfit. But what was I gonna do? Oh, I want to get some golds. I need to get some gold.
Now, where's my big old beer? There you go.
Thank you for the water. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It says it's currently unavailable. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, is anyone else having issues with the Switch and the shop in this game? Talking the event shop. Yeah, the event shop. Let's change our outfit. I got a couple cute shirts over the weekend. Like I got this really cute Tink shirt and we're gonna wear that for the day, I think.
Hello.
More of that. Hi Nova, how are you? I had the same thing in Scrooge just 2 days in a row, but nothing in the event shop. Interesting. Hi Lele. I love you and I adore you. Hello, hello. Okay, forget this. Don't look at my shoes. Okay, they're changing. But I can buy moonstones, but I can't spend them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Have you tried looking in their Discord, Rose, to see if anyone's had any issues with it? Yeah, I would try closing the game and then reload it. That could help. I think they've done that multiple times because Rose has been having this issue for a while. So I would try. Yeah, if you've already tested your internet connection in general, like it lets you connect to other online features on your Switch, then I would reach out in their Discord and see if anyone's having issue with it. I'm Tixee and you're watching the opposite of Disney Channel. Here for a little bit so I don't just isolate myself. Making lemon shortbread. Hi Lily, we love you so much. I hope your lemon shortbread is really good. I adore you. Also, hi Lola. I have issues with Scrooge and not selling me the dang quest items. Oh, the quest items. Wait, there's quest items that you need. Don't look at my shoes. Immediately look at the shoes. Stop it. Don't. I said not to. How dare you? It's fine. I swapped them now. They're changed now. It's fine. I got these cute little cowboy boots and I need an excuse to wear them. Thank you. My sister said it's a self-care week, so here's the snackies. It absolutely is a self-care week. I agree, yes. I do agree. So get your snackies in. I thought this stream was all about shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Apparently he sells the completed quest items that you can craft. They show up in his shop, but they cannot be sold to me. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I've not had that experience, so I didn't know that was a thing. I have the little combat boots. They remind me of docs. I know, aren't they precious? I do love them a lot. I do like them. Oh, we didn't change our backpack. Oops. Let's change to the, we've worn the Simba one, and we have this one. So let's put Pumbaa on today. We're a little Pumbaa one today. We haven't worn that one yet. Shoes and socks and bears. Stop it. Not shoes and socks and bears. She doesn't put on the toe socks and then wrapped it all in those thick hospital socks with the grippies yet. So don't like, listen, what? Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. We don't talk about it. We're not talking about it. It's fine. College is doing a production of Peter and Wendy. I'm going to be Tiger Lily. Oh, Pandy. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I hope you have the most fun. It sounds absolutely incredible though. Hate to hear. Grippy's hype. No Grippy's hype. Ay. Nora. Report the problems, to be honest. They reply super fast. Yeah, I would try reporting it with them, Rose. Cause yeah, I haven't had an issue with that, and I haven't heard of anyone having an issue with the Switch shop, so I'm not sure what's going on as to why it's like not connecting correctly. So I'd reach out and see. They reply really fast. Yeah, they do. They really do. I'm gonna commit arson against I'm sorry? They said they were delivering my parcel on Saturday and today and nothing. Rude. How dare they? I hope you come soon, Ellie. Hi from Disneyland. Hi. Hi, that's Cerebin. Welcome in. Are we having the best time at Disneyland? I don't know what either of those places are, Lily. It's fine. Just report the issue. Thanks for the link, Lils. You're sweet. You're so sweet and cute and wonderful. I hope you know that. And helpful. And do you not? No, I don't know what those are. But also I live under a rock, so that's not shocking. Let's grab where's Buzz? Where is Buzz? Where's Buzz? Oh god, he's all the way over there. I'm gonna cry. Stop it. You're amazing. No, you are. Excuse me? You're being so helpful? Never heard of him. I'm working? Oh, working at Disney. Well, I still hope it's fun. I still hope it's at least okay work day. Living under a rock might be what's hurting your back. Actually, my back doesn't hurt today, so. So, joke's on you. Why am I cursed with it? With what? Wait, with those things? I wish I was doing some Disney themed IRL. It's like UPS. Oh, okay. I figured. Because of the context of the thing, I assumed it was like UPS or like FedEx. The way it took me so long to think of a company. You're doing great. You know what? I'll gladly take that joke if it means you aren't hurting. Yeah, I'm not. Luckily. I just have other symptoms because of my new meds. It's really great. It's fine. I just have other weird body things going on. But no back hurty. Poggies. I love your ballet though. I wish I could copy and paste. I wish you could too. Because I absolutely would not mind if that was a feature. You forgot your med Saturday. Nor. Are those symptoms being extra cute and amazing? No, actually it's the opposite, so. I also leveled up for the first time. Congrats, Chelsea. What was I gonna do? I'm trying to get gold. Do you see? My brain is struggling today. She's fine. She's doing great. We're getting gold. That's what we're doing. I'm toast copying because I have 0 ideas for the glade. Absolutely do it, bestie. I love the glade so much and it is my favorite biome that I've done because I made it like dark and witchy. And honestly, the temptation to take this same exact color palette and put it in the forest is real. Like I think I'm still going to use purple bushes and stuff up in the forest. I probably won't use the same pathway and I'll still use like the dirt one, but I think I'm going to use purple because I love it so much. And it makes me want to live in the glade, but at the same point in time, I don't want to live in the glade because I don't necessarily want to live in like nothingness with just Ariel or with just Ursula and Mother Gothel. But I love the purple so much, so I think I'm just going to put it in the forest, which is where I actually want to be. Okay, we're going to do a little teeny wee bit of iron route. So bear with me, besties, because your girl is gold poor and also iron poor. So we're going to do a little bit of mining because I need stuff. They were known for throwing parcels at doors, but now they just don't turn up and say they missed you. Oh, icky. Hate that. Disgusting. I'm sorry, Lily. Oh, Buzz, please. Please. That's why I don't own a door. What? What do you mean? You're like, oh, they can't throw it at the door if I don't have a door. Got him. Link. Linka. Hate it here. Follow me for more life hacks. Incredible, truly. Icon energy. Don't want your packages thrown at the door? Just don't have a door. Simple. Frick a door, am I right? Who needs doors? In this economy. Hate it here. Wait, no, don't do that. Oh, great, Lily. I'm so glad that you know of that. I'm so glad you're aware. I can be at ease now. To be fair, that's probably why they now just don't deliver. What? The door? The door is why? Removing doors. What? Who is removing doors? Everyone is welcome, but please don't kill me. Okay, perfect. I will keep that in mind. I guess I have to change my plan. I'm just kidding. I kid. It's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. How long do you think I should wait in game before you start decorating? I really have the decorating itch, but I just started a couple of weeks ago. I do have all the biomes unlocked as such, but I'm worried about running into issues with not having enough items and supplies. I would wait until you have a majority of the quests done, because a lot of your resources, like your material resources, you're going to want to save for quests. Because people are going to ask you to make like iron bars and gold bars and all of these things that are going to use up the same exact resources that you would need for decorating. So I would say personally, don't do a lot of decorating until your quests are pretty much caught up, so that you at least eliminate that resource cost, because some of them can be really hefty, like really hefty on resources. Door, as Tixee would say. Thank you, Monk. Thank you. Thank you for translating. Yeah. Thank you. That clock tower still triggers me. Yeah, the clock tower is a lot. That's fair. I've been kind of flying through them, but I'm also going to be sad when I finish them all. Fair, fair. Cough mini. Yeah. And there was another one. I think Kristoff's was really hard for me as well. I think he wanted a lot of hardwood or something. I forget. There was another one. There's a decent chunk of quests that use a lot of that, so. But yeah, I would wait until questing. You're pretty comfortable with that. But you could always do like a little bit. Just don't use a lot of your resources. Try to be cautious of using all your resources if you do want to do a little decorating. The clock tower was painful. Yeah, it's rough. I swear I'll never be able to feed a croc. Critter's the hardest part for me. Are you doing the red light, green light game with the crocodiles, Dina? Or I'm still just having difficulties with it? Make sure you save up your dreamlight as much as you can. Characters might be able to help you with getting quests and some decorating too. That's true. Our conversation earlier ruined me. I read feed a croc thinking of the shoes. Yeah, feed your shoes. Absolutely, absolutely. That's called just putting your feet in them. Please explain the game. So our Disney Dreamlight Valley is a simulation game, and it has a lot of story, so it's a story-based simulation game. And you start off in this valley that is very, very run down with a bunch of Disney characters, and they have lost their memory. And your goal is to unlock more characters, bring their memories back, bring them back to the valley. Oh, the red light, green light with the crocs. Okay, so I'll just go do it. I'll go do it. Hold on. Let me finish doing this because I'm going to go to the glade anyways. So red light, green light with crocs is super simple, but it's easier if I just like visually show you as I'm explaining it, because you can see what their body language is. So let me do that. Let me just break these. Time to free crocs is how the cool kids say put on your shoes. I run into Ariel's house to her workbench when I'm on the beach. Ooh, that's smart. I'm so sad that we can't get her workbench again. I want it again. Like, I want her workbench. Stinky. Okay, so crocodile. Let me first find one. Let me find a baby. Of course, they're not around. That's really great. Hello? Where are they? Hello, little bestie crocodiles? Where you at? They're hiding. Everything's fine. Maybe they're over here by Mother Gothel? What? Okay, well, we'll do it after the ad break. Just remind me. Scream at me to find a crocodile because the ad is about to go off, so I wouldn't have time anyways. But I will show you the crocodile. If I can find one! If you're not past Mirabelle level 4 quest, you might have trouble feeding the critters. That is true. That's true. Your glade looks absolutely stunning. Thank you, Lottie. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We're still working on it. Kind of. Slowly but surely. I mean, like, there's some things that I want to change eventually, but it's pretty much done for now. But it is time for our ad break. Unfortunately, it actually works out because I have to pee. If you're new here, we do an ad break every hour, and I actually go on a proper BRB. So if you need to pee or get food or water, stretch your legs, get away from the computer for like a couple minutes, now is the perfect opportunity to do so because you will not miss anything. I'm going to use the restroom and stretch my leggies. There's a glitch with Mirabelle's quests with not allowing you to feed critters or something. Something like that. Maybe they can explain in chat. But yes, I will be right back. Enjoy your little break, and then I will feed a crocodile as soon as we get back, so y'all can have a visual representation of that. So, BRP. Okay, hello. We should be back. Hello. Thank you all so much for explaining the glitch in chat, by the way. Because I didn't have it, so I had no personal experience with it, so I don't know exactly what it is. I just know I've heard of it. You little stinker! Come here. I found him. Okay, so. Oh, now they're both here. You know what? I hate it here. Anyways, so once you have your crocodile in vision, okay, you want to walk up to it until it like perks up. Up like that. Okay, see how he perked? And then he's going to turn around to me. He's going to go down and I can go forward. Dang it. I messed it up. Hold on. Hold on. Need better visuals anyways. But he'll like sit up and then sit down. Sit up and sit down. And you use that as when you can walk. He's in a terrible spot. You know what? No, you're moving. Go. No. This is going to be difficult because I've decorated so much. Where's the other guy? Where's the other one? He's over there. Hold on. Let me get one into a visible position. Okay. Wait. 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 Okay. See how he's doing up and down? When he goes down, I can move forward. Then he goes up and you want to stop. When he goes down, you can move forward. Then he goes up. You got to wait. He goes down. You can go forward again. See how it's like a red light, green light? Based off of his body language. Down. I can go forward. He's up. Then he goes down and go forward. And then once you get all the way up to him, he does a little sploot. He does a little sploot. If you played Animal Crossing, it's the same as the tarantulas and scorpions. Yes. So when his body is like alert, you don't want to move. And you wait. And then he'll relax and you can walk forward. And then he'll sit up and you wait. Is that the same thing as the foxes in Frosted Heights? The foxes is, they play tag. The foxes are like the bunnies. It's the same as the raccoons. Yes. The raccoons in the forest are the same as the crocodiles. And the foxes are like the bunnies. This flute we do is too cute. Yeah. This flute is adorable. I love it. No, I missed it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's the other one. Okay. So. Oh, God. Let me get him in, like, a better position. Hold on. Okay. So you... Lord have mercy. Sir, get out of the rock. Move. Go. Hold on. This is difficult because I've decorated too much.
Bella.
Okay, so you run up to them until they turn towards you, okay? So he'll perk up and he'll turn towards me, right? Then he's up, so I don't want to move. He relaxes his body and go down so I can move forward. He sits up, you want to stop. He goes down, I can go forward. He sits up and you want to stop again. Relax, I can move. Sits up, and then I wait, and then you should be able to just approach him. Then do a split, okay? If my baby crocodile could get out of the way. It's mainly just like getting the timing right. I can do it pretty easily because I know about like how long it is between, like how many seconds it is between like them going up and going down. So I kind of got like the muscle memory for it, but it's their body language. If they're sitting up, you want to stand still. If they're relaxed and sitting down, you can move forward. But then when they sit up, you have to stand still. That's why it's a red light, green light. Their favorite food is lobster. It's their favorite food. Feeding these critters is the most difficult part of the game. Yeah, the critters can be really annoying in the beginning. That's for certain. Especially once you're like learning them all and trying to like figure out what all their different feeding patterns are and then all their favorite foods, and it's just a lot. Yeah, it's exactly like that, Bayleaf. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like the tarantulas and scorpions from Animal Crossing. Same exact thing. All right, let's do a little bit more mining because your girl needs some golds. I know I'm not going to get gold from here, but I also need iron, so I'm going to just get this as well. Because I want to finish those paths, and I need gold for that. Mom called me to show me Dad's Father's Day gift. It looks incredible. Oh, nice. Dang, already got the Father's Day gift. Buzz! Why can't I push Buzz anymore? Why can't I push Buzz anymore? I feel like I kind of want to like hang out with him and then like I want to tell him to go away and re-hang out with him. I don't know why I can't move him. Hate that. Usually I could. I think. I'm pretty sure. You gonna try it right now? I wish you the best of luck. I hope you got this. You got it. You got it. It's not too bad. Again, it's just getting used to it and then you'll be fine. Then you'll get it every single time. Are you stuck? You are stuck. Okay. Running forward. Made it look fantastic and drew it. Nice! Well, I'm sure it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm sure he will love it. No! Rip, Nala. So close, bestie. The heckin' W gotcha. I just need some gold, really, but any opportunity to get more iron and I'll take it. But I really need golds. I don't know how much more I need, though. I should check. I actually don't think I need that much. I think I bought gold bars also the other day. I know I bought some in Kristoff's stall on Friday, and I think I bought some yesterday or something, so. Sorry, no, you're good, Chelsea. You're great. Kimmy, hi! How are you? Hello. How was your weekend? How was the streamer awards? Is that background music from Frozen 2? This one is... Yeah. Yes. I was like, I think so. Someone tell me what the orchid sunbird's favorite food is. I thought it was the orange house link, but I recently saw something about it being one of the milkweeds. I'm not sure because every guide that I see for that specific bird is that they don't have a favorite. That they just like purple and pink, I think it was. But they don't have a favorite. Nothing I've ever seen listed a favorite for them. Just a like. So fun. My social battery is drained though. That's fair, yeah. I was starving because there was no food. Really? Oh, that's awful. That is absolutely awful. Back to work. Thank you for entertaining me on my break. Of course. Have a good work day. Have a good time. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, unless anyone has seen anything otherwise, but every guide I've seen does not have a favorite. They just have color of flowers that they like. These darn crocs. Oh no, are they being stinky? I'm sorry. You're my favorite? Lily? No, you? Excuse me? How dare you? The audacity of you? Are you? No, I said no you first, so. So actually, I'm gonna nor you, you're nor you, that you nor that of my nor you. So thanks. Well, nor you even more. Well, nor you even most. They won't even let me do the red light, green light, and I barely tap forward. No! Why are they being so rude? Why do I always forget most? Hope you can come soon. I think you'd love it. Makes switching all the moods feel a lot more real. It's being in a room together. Yeah. I mean, I went to TwitchCon and that was a vibe. I loved it. I just didn't have the battery to go to the streamer awards. And also I don't really, I'm not like a huge awards show person in general, to be honest. You know what I mean? That's really all that it is. Like, I didn't even know the Oscars were yesterday until I literally I watched the Little Mermaid trailer and found out that it was like premiered at the Oscars. And I was like, oh, that was that? Okay, cool. Has anyone else moved their pillars to one spot? I can't move the one in the Frosted Heights. Glitch? Nor that's intended, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the one in Frosted Heights is intended to not be moved. I don't know why they chose that way, but the devs have confirmed that it is not a glitch. It's supposed to be like that. So if you want to move them all into one spot, move them all up into the Frosted Heights. Annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they chose to do it. I don't know if it's going to be like a future thing. I don't know. I have no idea. The Croc Awards. Stop it. Me and Tix loving each other. Wow, I guess we gotta love you too. Yes, we do. Absolutely, we do. I saw the drama on Twitter. Wait, what? Drama on Twitter and that's it. About what? Wait, drama for what? Am I missing something? Did I not get the tea? Buzz body blocking me and not being able to move anymore is like severely annoying right now. Hi Sarah, I hope you're doing good. Or is there an actress winning over two others? Oh, I don't know. Well, people are just being people then. Didn't watch the Oscars last night because hubby and I watched Try Not to Eat challenges. Not Try Not to Eat challenges. Oh gosh, those always get me. Hi Sarah, hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do one more round of mining and then hopefully I'll have enough stuff. I'm not gonna have enough iron, but hopefully I'll have at least enough gold to get everything. Do 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 do. Everything everywhere all at once was the goat, so when peeps didn't win, people were a little upset. I mean, that's fair, but also, you know, it's differences of opinions and stuff, right? Like, obviously, everyone has different feels and vibes, so not everyone's gonna agree with every single award that's given always, because that's just how humans work and opinions work. But I didn't watch the Oscars, so I know nothing about what happened, unfortunately. I should probably at least look at performances and stuff. I haven't seen it or the Oscars. I just had someone retweet it over my timeline. Really? That's interesting. I haven't even seen anything on my timeline other than one person, I think, saying that like I think I saw one person saying that like the Lady Gaga performance was really good or something, if that was even the Oscars. I don't know. I think that's literally the only thing I've seen is mentioning Lady Gaga. So I have no idea. The Lady Gaga thing was because they were changing it from a red to beige carpet, but it was Lady Gaga on the red carpet? I have no idea. Buzz, can you please? What is going on with him? I don't know why he's blocking me. He's actually going to get my character stuck one of these times. Because for some reason I cannot move him and push him like I usually can when we hang out. He's a hater like me. Oh, okay. You're a hater, liar. He got me stuck last stream. That's so weird. Because usually I take Buzz mining because I can actually I can literally usually push him around. So I don't know why he's being this way this time. Where do I post this video? In Discord? What are you posting? What video? I'll never help Buzz again. Yeah, I don't know why he's being... I don't know. happened to me. I had to close the game and restart it. Icky. Did they like, did they change something, or is he just, maybe I need to like hang out with him and like start and stop hanging out with him again? Because usually I don't have this issue. It's a glitch. Is it a consistent glitch? I'm wondering if I just start and stop hanging out with him, if it'll fix itself. Because yeah, usually I can push him. Try not to eat Disney edition. You can put it in the recommendation section of our videos. It's fine. I'm basically done, so. I'm back. I had a little work meeting. I hope that went okay. Goofy got me stuck. Luckily, I was by a bush, so I went into furniture mode and moved it so I could break free. Oh, that's nice. That is helpful. I always just fast travel. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. You could fast travel. That's true. It's not like when they get you stuck in your house or something. Gosh, that one where like if you're trying to leave a house and they walk in or like walk into you and you just get stuck in the like leaving house animation is the worst stuff because you can't fast travel when you're inside. Also, I usually lose access to like any of my menus in that scenario. So luckily fast travel should fix it. Welcome back, Sunny. Done. Nice. Thank you for the video. That is the worst. Yeah, that one's awful. I hate that one. I'm glad you were able to get free though, Lottie. That's nice. Then you have to wait a minute and hope it saves. Yeah, you gotta just stand there for 5 minutes and be like, okay, well, hopefully it autosave. But sitting there waiting for 5 minutes is like the worst. Feels so painfully slow. Buzz, please. Gosh, I'm trying to like race him to just get out of the little tiny crevice that I'm in before he runs in and gets me stuck between a rock. Ay, ay, ay. Do, 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 do. It's a good thing I'm getting some of these gems though. All right, and then we just got to break the ones inside of Forgotten Lands, and then we'll shift into decorating in a second. I have to figure out what I want to eat today. I don't know. Not entirely certain. I want to know if you would try the food that they present to people trying the challenge or if it's a pass. Honestly, I'd probably try everything. I'm very like FOMO prone. So yeah, I would just say heck the challenge and just try everything. To be honest. Like, I could never do, like, a try not to laugh or try not to eat or anything like that. I would just immediately fumble. Absolutely not. No. Yeah. Those don't work for me. Okay, I think that's it. There should be all the things. Thank you, Buzz. Oh, also, I just realized we didn't change our critter. What do we want today? Do you want to do like the little emerald burb, maybe? Because it fits our outfit. What's that? We are all that girl from the Millennials music video. Yes, Izzy. I do have Pua. I love Pua so much. Pua is an angel. An absolute angel. Hi, Xenax, welcome back. Watch the video and we'll see. So far, this is the only video in this challenge that I would try at least one food item. I will watch it later, yeah. I'll watch it later, don't worry. Oh, you know what? We need to go down to the beach. Let me empty the pockets of everything that I have right now, but we need to go down to the beach because it was very, very messy down there. Pua was robbed from screen time, honestly. No, but like actually true. Because Pua, I feel like Pua was intended to be literally the companion. Like, Pua is Moana's companion, but they just thought Hey Hey was funnier, so they made Hey Hey the companion. But, like, I would have loved to see Moana travel with Pua. They just did Hey Hey for, like, comedy. Because, like, Hey Hey, we do love Hey Hey. Hey Hey's great. But also, like, why even introduce Pua? If you're not even, like, if you're literally the only scenes that they showed Pua was traumatizing Pua by almost drowning him in an ocean and then him running to shore. And that's it. So why? Literally why? Then just don't even have Pua as a character in the first place then, okay? Because that feels mean. I would rather Pua have not existed at all if all of Pua's existence is just being traumatized and then saying, bye. Like, Pua deserved to be the main character. Thank you. I would love Hey Hey as a companion. Hey Hey would be a great companion. That'd be funny. And also, was traumatized from the comment that Moana made in front of him about bacon or pork chops or something. Pua just only trauma. And then they said, okay, no more screen time. Bye-bye. It was an odd story choice for sure. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why they did it that way, but whatever. There's a Moana too. Moana would probably get a little more screen time. He better. And Pua deserves everything. Deserves absolutely everything. An angel. I don't know if Moana 2 would work. They'd have to pull like they'd have to pull something odd because I don't know how it would work either. But also I didn't know how Frozen 2 was gonna work, and they made it work. So yeah, exactly, Babs. Yeah, Pua was like literally on all of the marketing for that film. Like, I remember people coming in when Frozen 2, or when Frozen came out, when I worked at a toy store, I remember people freaking out over Pua plushies and stuff. Just for me to come to find out when I watched Frozen that Pua is, like, literally irrelevant. They made Pua irrelevant in the first, like, 10 minutes. But people were so hyped about Pua. And I don't even think anything Hey Hey related really existed. Because Pua is the cuter companion, so they made merch off Pua, but then didn't make Pua her animal sidekick? Odd choice. And Frozen, oh, Moana, sorry. Listen, I misspoke. You know what I mean. It's because Pua was cute, yeah. Frozen had maybe a bit more space, like Lilo and Stitch 2, where it's like, hey, there's this backstory that we haven't explained, low-key. Have a prequel. Yeah, that's fair. Is it true that this game is Disney Animal Crossing? In the very loosest of terms, yeah, but no. Like, they're both simulation games, but they're very different from each other. If you like Animal Crossing, you'll probably like this game, but it is not exactly the same. There's a lot of differences between them, but if you like that general genre of game, you will like it. Like, if you like things like Animal Crossing or Sims or like farming games, you'll probably vibe with it. This game is far more quest heavy than AC. Yeah, it's got a lot of questing. It actually has like story and all of that. It has a lot more like slow progressatory aspects of it, whereas Animal Crossing doesn't really. Think of it more like Disney X Sims, but even that's not entirely true either. It has like aspects from games scattered across those genres. So if you like those games, you'll probably like it even more so if you also like Disney. Maybe Moana 2 is the story of how Tom and Toa got every coin. I would love to learn about Tom and Toa. It's like when they took AC and Stardew and mashed it together in a ball and painted it with Disney paint style. Disney World stores had a couple of Hey Hey things, but it wasn't much. Yeah, right? Marshmallows is odd. It's odd. Weird. Sounds like my niece will like this then. Yeah. I think it's a really, really fun game. Would recommend it, but also like don't go into it expecting it to be exactly like Animal Crossing because it's not gonna. But it has similar vibes that if you like that game, you'll probably like this. Okay, we're almost cleared everything. Slowly but surely. So much going on my beach. All right. I think we cleared everything over here. Okay, we just need to clear this section, even though I don't really plan on doing much with that. Cute pig, pretty princess, ocean, and then it's just crap. We love Thomasoa. I'm so shiny. I ate my grandma. Thomasoa is so funny. God, a character, truly. All right, I think we got everything. Okay, so let's see. He's a shiny crab. I love him. He is a shiny crab. The shiniest crab, truly. It's just so random. I couldn't stop laughing. Listen, it is, but I'm so happy they introduced Thomasoa. Oh gosh, I think I needed 22. I think 22 more of these floors. That sounds right. My brain is settling on the number 22. I think that's right. I'll go down there and see. It is very cute. Thank you. Loving the Tinkerbell shirt. Thank you. I just needed something. I needed something to have on. Oops. Is that right? This doesn't feel right. Frozen 2 came out. I saw a lot of merchandise for Burning the Fire Spirit, but he wasn't in the movie that much. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. They probably just were like, oh, he's cute. Make things. I don't know. Why did I make... How did I end up with more? Oh, was it... Are these supposed to go like this, maybe? Yeah. Okay, okay. That's what it was. Okay. Tiny Gecko was such a baby. We do love. A sweet little angel. I don't like how this is. I don't like how it is. Maybe like that. Maybe a tree. With how much stuff I saw for him, I thought it was going to be a super important part of the movie. Yeah, that's fair. Also, besties, it is 1 o'clock for me, which means it is your verbal meds reminder time. If you haven't taken your meds and you need to, now is your opportunity to do so. Also, if you just need to get water or anything like that, if you need to hydrate, reminder for anything self-care related, but mainly the meds, because I need to do that as well. So if you forgot or you need to redose, whatever the meds may be. I'll take mine in a second here. I just want to place a bush. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that it's the same as the other side. Maybe we'll do... No, actually that's fine because that ties into his house. I did need to take some of my medication. Thank you for the reminder. Of course. Of course. I got you. I got you. Hi, Pom. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Meadow, right? Yeah. Doing well, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're well. Good morning, Luxito. I hope you slept well. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm swapping this, actually. The beach grass fits. And then we'll do a little small bush. Good morning. Good morning. I hope sleepies were good. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Do, do, do. Nor. No. No. Maybe we'll put that there.
I love you.
I think that feels better. Sleepo's okay. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad sleep was good at least. And I'm glad you're doing well as well, Pom. Meds right now is ice cream, as you should. Incredible.
I love
Ice cream is great. Disney Princess playing a game filled with Disney characters. Hi, Robo. How you doing? Anyways, sorry. A vibey. What can I say? Let's see. I think I... Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, that's how the song goes. Incredible. Incredible, iconic. Dang it, besties. I don't know how I want to do this. Huh! Don't do that. Not like that. Where am I? I have traveled to a different area. All okay. It's fine. I don't know how I want to make this. I hate it all. So far, I don't know. I don't know how I want to handle back there. It's too many bushes, but I don't know what else to do. Because I don't like the fence either, because I like that you can see over it. I know that someone had suggested using the white picket fence, which would eliminate my issue of not being able to see past it. But then that would be the only place that has white picket fencing. I could do the trellis maybe. The trellis is going to be way taller, but you can still see through it, unlike the bamboo fencing. So maybe I'll try to make more trellis. Let me steal Goofy's thing. Babysitting all weekend, my relative said, you're going to a baby, you should get your own. I'm nowhere near ready for things. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hate when family members try to impose on that kind of stuff. They're like, cool, so you have a baby then, bestie. Like, go get yourself one. What was I coming here for? Trellis. Trellis. Let's make 4 more. I'm running out of these second flowers. But let's see. Let's just see. I might not like it, but it's fine. If I don't like it, it's okay because I like the trellis anyways, and I'll use them other spaces. But maybe the trellis back here could be a cute vibe if I figure out spacing. Okay, and probably not that close, but I want to push it. I don't know if I want to push it back this far. Well, maybe. I don't know. They were cute though. One fell asleep on my shoulder and the other kept giggling at me. Cute. Adorable. Well, it sounds like you had a good time. I don't hate the trellis, but I'm also not in love with it. And I think it's because realistically I would need a trellis here and a trellis here to make it feel more cohesive, because it's weird that it's like trellises, then one random bush, and then a pillar, and then another trellis. So I feel like I'd have to do more and or move the ones in the middle and put them like on the outer spots. But then that's odd. Oh my god, where am I going? What is happening with this camera? What is happening? I hate it here. I'm just gonna I'll leave it like that for now, but we're gonna revisit that and change it around, methinks. Or am I gonna leave it like that? Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now, because at least it just has it. There's something going on, but I'm not in love with it. I'm not in love with the other way either, though, so. Hi, Cobra. You can I love your face house stream. It's good. How are you? How you doing? Welcome in. It's my family too. I was like, I'm not even dating, so, and they went, well, we can go to the sperm bank for that. I was 20. Ew. Gross behavior. I'm sorry, Lux. That's awful. As a no-no, it's your decision to make. Yeah. I'm not seeing anyone, so I'm not going to get a baby for you at my toes. Yeah, it's your decision. I hate that. Families are so pressuring about that kind of stuff. Like, it is totally valid decision to not want to have kids. Hello? It's no one else's decision to make. Love you, Wally. You haven't been here like all day today, sir. Where have you been? Getting into trouble probably because he's stinky. In the best way, but stinky. sneaky little one. Hi. What are you gonna eat? I'm hungry. I don't know, to be honest. I do not know her. I haven't decided yet. I need to get something, but I don't know what I want. Hey, baby. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I have some things that I could reheat, but making pizza delicious. That sounds good. I hope you enjoy your pizza. Ale. None of that, please. Who is this tiger toe flute? This is Ollie. That's Wolfie. This is Ollie. He's a very sweet baby boy. He's a very sweet boy. Oh, hello. He's so pretty. He's very, 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 very snuggly. Come here. Oh my God. The microphone touched you for half a second. I hate it here. He is the sheddiest cat I have ever met in my life. Like, it is ridiculous how much he sheds. It's actually atrocious. We have a long-haired cat, and she does not shed as much as this boy sheds. I don't know why. I can just see so much loose hair sitting on his, on the surface of him. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good day. Hey. Oh, thank you for actually, thank you for pawing at my medicine, because I actually do need to take it. But please do not knock it on the floor. Here. You can have a little bit of snackage. Okay, here. There you go. That's it. Enjoy. Yeah, I'll probably get up soon. And we have an ad break in like 14 minutes. I'll take that opportunity to probably reheat something in the kitchen. Just make some little like microwave burritos or something. Just so I get food in my bowl day. I've dug up my entire chest 4 times and have yet to dig up any chests. Is there a chance to dig up chests? I actually don't know. Let's see. To figure out where I want the entrance to this thing to be. I probably could leave this empty as well. You can. I didn't even know that. If you dig enough, you can get 2 chests in a row. It gives you clothes. Oh, really? Weird. Is that something that could be like your chance could be amplified with the potions thingies or something, or no? I have no idea. I just know that those miracle polishes are really good for clay and stuff. What? Krug?
Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more alike?
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Absolutely. Hi, Krug. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful. How are you? How's your day? Hello. Also, hi, Rosie. Welcome in. Thank you for answering the question. I appreciate you. And Steph, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Krug makes my brain hurt. Truly. I know. Same. Oh, I agree. But it's fine. Krug. You big old goober. Do. Hold on. Do. We need to make this a command for those that are new to Tixee. It says, I think we do need to make it a command. You're right. I should just change the text on the timer thingy that pops up. Sorry. It says that. It's been good. Been busy at work, but not a bad busy. Okay, good. Good. We love that. We love. Planning a trip to a biotech conference in NYC next month. Well, that sounds fun. I mean, I know you'll love it. A biotech conference? Nice. Please. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to do it. I forgot, but I should just update it, Chelsea. You're right. You are correct. It's okay though, because we always had breaks. They're just more regular now. Yeah. We're just doing a new thing where they're an actual break, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's still very sweet. It still warns us, so that's good. It just doesn't say that it's hourly, but it's okay. Hi, Ollie. Baby. Ow. You did a little meow again, but then your microphone didn't catch it because it was so quiet. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're well. Hi, Ollie. Ollie is vibing today. Well, specifically right now, anyways. He wasn't this morning. He wasn't here earlier. What was that about? What was that about? You think it's Tuesday? I have no idea why. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's start. Oh, oops, I don't need that there. Oh, I don't care. So it's not Tuesday? No. No. Sorry, bestie. Oh, Ollie is doing a sit. You can see his ear. He sat down. He did a sit and a vibe. All right, Ollie, live your best life. Let's see. Oh, hi, Gosh. Hello? Hi, Gosh. How you doing? How's the day? Let me open up Pinterest on my phone. How's everyone's weekend? It was good. How was yours? Did you do anything fun? Let's see. Disney Giant Valley, Inspar. It's been a day. I'm sorry, Gosh. I'm sorry, Gosh. We're here for all the good vibes for you. You got this. You're so strong and amazing and wonderful and incredible. It's been a very Monday-ish Monday. Tell Monday to stop Mondaying, okay? It's very rude of Monday to Monday. I'm trying to look at just like pictures of what people have done around Moana so I can try to figure out like what I want to do and how I want to go about this. I do think I might change the rocks actually to the Dazzle Beach ones. I do like the Dazzle Beach rocks better. I just like that those ones matched her house more, but I might use these more. Like they just look nicer in this grass. Don't even know what happened. I was supposed to get up and go to the gym today, but slept in. I've been in a weird headspace all day then. So I just took today off and have been napping on and off all day. Do you think maybe it could be because of the time change that we had over the weekend? Maybe it's just like messing with you. Because I know a lot of people obviously have a little bit of a tough time with the time change. So maybe it's that sneaking up on you. Hi, Michaela. How are you? Time change do be messing people up. Y'all had time change? Yeah, so streams are going to be an hour earlier for you for a little bit. Anyone who's in EU. I think there were several things and the time change was the final straw. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I'm sorry though. I'm sorry you're having such a rough morning. I hope it steadies itself out soon. 11-day weekend. Let's go. You've been streaming for 3 hours already? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We lost an hour Saturday night. Mm-hmm. I was like, wow, you're early. Yeah. I hate that not everyone time changes at the same time because it's even more confusing. Like, it's even way more confusing. I wish at least the places that did do time change at least shifted together because it would be more cohesive, but we don't. And it's just the worst. Y'all are like 2 weeks later, right? Hey, what time zone are you in? PST. PDT now? Whatever it is. Pacific. Pacific time. I didn't get Bobble. The audacity of me. I think it's 2 weeks. Yeah, something like that. The audacity of you. True, Lily. I think what I want to do is maybe even move Moana farther back. I don't know. Or maybe I want to move this back. Hey, stop. This digital age, we truly do not need the time change. Yeah, I wish we could just get rid of it, but it's fine. Let's start with like a clean. If I put Moana over here, hey. Tiffany! Hello? Hey, stop that. Tiffany!
Love you, bestie. Been missing you in the streams. Tixee, love Tixee, cozy.
You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing and wonderful support for so long. I hope you've been doing good. I hope your day is good. Thank you so much. I love you too. If you had to pick one flavor advance, which would you pick? Oh, God. Okay. Either. Stop it. Ollie, please. Stop. Either. Okay, I'm picking 2 because I'm cheating. Either taro bubble tea because it just is different. It's an entirely different vibe, okay, than everything else. It's an entirely different vibe than everything else. It's the only reason I'm choosing 2 because it's so left field. Everything else is like fruity, vibey, and this is boba. Okay, so like I just can't compare it to like the fruity flavors. As far as the fruity flavors go, I'm really impartial to strawberry shortcake. I love it a lot, but also I just got more lychee, and I'm excited about having lychee again because lychee is really good. But strawberry shortcake is probably my favorite outside of the taro. Sounds like you're choosing 3. Listen, I'm choosing 2. Strawberry shortcake and taro. Yeah, you did, Magsy. You did. There's an advanced GG flavor. It's an advanced GG flavor. It's my favorite. I like it a lot. I actually had it today, literally this morning. It's really good. Oh, I like it lots. I'm in love with your hoodie. Thank you. Thank you. I love this hoodie so much. It's very comfy, cozy. Ollie is sitting behind my GoXLR. So if y'all suddenly can't hear something, please let me know, okay? Please let me know because he's sitting behind the cables. Ollie! Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, if y'all can't hear all of a sudden, please tell me. Hey. Stop. Ollie. Do you like cheese, strawberry shortcake, and taro? I don't know. I can't choose my favorite between those because they're different vibes. I mean, okay, between lychee and strawberry shortcake. But also that might change once I have the lychee again because I haven't had lychee since it came out. But I cannot choose between strawberry shortcake and taro because they're just different. Like they're not the same at all. So like I drink them in different circumstances depending on my mood. So like they're never going to be comparable for me. It's like choosing between like your soda or like juice. Like what one do you like more? It's like I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing, like what I'm having that day, what my mood is that day. I don't know. It depends. Because they're so left field from each other. I was going to say coffee and soda, but I know people would be like, excuse me, coffee always. So I didn't use coffee. People who like coffee are too biased. So soda and juice it is. Soda and juice it is. I'm thinking maybe we'll do it more like this. But also I don't know. Maybe more like this. No idea. Oh, ad break. So it is ad break time. So it is perfect time for you to get up and stretch your legs, get water, take meds, anything like that you need to do. We're going to go on a BRB. I'm going to go into the kitchen and hopefully get something to eat. If I can figure out something. Ollie, can you stop fighting your tail behind? Hopefully you'll have audio the entire time I'm gone because I don't know if Ollie will unplug anything, but it is our ad break time. So do what you need to do and we will be back. You will not miss any content because we're going to go on a proper BRB. So take the time to stretch your leggies or get food or rehydrate, whatever you might need to do. And I will be back in a bit. BRB.
Hello?
Okay, hello. What happened to the music? Did it just pause itself? Oh, now it's back. That was weird. Anyways. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. I'll never be over how European lemonade is Sprite and not actual lemonade. Yeah, that's wild to me. Absolutely wild to me. Winter Panda, hi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Water with taste you can add. Oh. Wait. No, I think he meant like the lemonade thing that you said. Otherwise, just lemonade. If it's soda. Talking about water, lemon juice, and sugar. Who knows? Who knows? Good afternoon. Hi, Jose. We have Sprite and lemonade. I've heard, though, that if you go to a place, though, and ask for a lemonade, they'll just ask you if Sprite is okay. That's what people from UK have told me. Which is so interesting. Because they're very much different here. So I don't know. Or 7-Up. Yeah. That's so odd. I mean, it's not odd, obviously, if that's like normal. But that's not what I would expect here. When we were in France, my wife got so mad when she ordered a lemonade and they gave her a Sprite. Yeah, because it's just different. They're entirely different vibes. For like our understanding of what lemonade is. Have fun, Chelsea. Heckin' differences. So wild. I get what you mean. It's like, can we call sidewalks pavement? Yeah. But that's more like understandable to me, I guess, because it's probably just more normalized. Like I've heard, I'm more familiar with that specifically, but yeah. It's just always wild, like getting to know all those differences so that you can fully understand each other or like make sure you're getting the right thing or whatever it may be. But for y'all, obviously that's normal. And for us, the opposite is normal. So I just try to be like more aware of what the differences are so I can be more educated about it. But it's tough keeping up with everything. I feel like I learn a new one every day. Hi, Witchy Fave. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. No, Michaela, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I broke down crying at work yesterday. I'm sorry. Can we give huggies for Michaela? I hope you're feeling better today. Sprite and 7-Up is unpopular here. Oh, interesting. The stuff I meant is what we call lemonade syrup, but I think that makes it even more confusing for y'all to understand. Yeah, I don't know. For me, how you call trousers and joggers pants? I think, oh, you're talking about underwear. No. Oh, yeah. Like you said, just trying to educate and make sure I understand. Yeah. That happened literally the other day. What was the word you used, Lily? Dungaroos? Juggaroos? What are they? What do you call them? What did you say? I forget the word. Dungarees? I think it's dungarees. I was like, what is that? Yeah, they're overalls for us. Yes. I was like, oh, another one for the book. Got it. Got it. But your word is more fun. Like, that's more fun to say. I'm good. Rushing to my kid's school because he sparked a fever and hasn't gone potty all day. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I hope the baby is okay. I hope he's okay. Get him home. All the snuggles and nice and bundled. I'm sorry, though. That poor little angel. It wasn't because of work. It was because my kitty is no longer with me before I went to work. Yesterday morning, I ended up seeing him. Oh, Michaela, I'm so sorry. That's tough. That's absolutely tough. We also call it overall in Dutch. Just another word we stole. I've heard pinafore for the skirt versions. Oh, is it pronounced like that? Pinafore? Overalls are more referred to like painter's overalls, like adult baby grows. Adult baby grows? Okay, hold on. What is an adult baby grow? What is a baby grow? Oh my God. Listen. This is what I'm talking about. What do you mean what's a baby grow? What is a baby grow? A onesie? I call them onesies. Okay, onesies. Do you see what I mean? It's like we're speaking the same language, but we're not speaking the same language. Man, this is how it must feel for other languages that have like specific dialects for specific regions. And you're just like, what are you talking about? Like, yes, it's all like it was what would be an example? I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just a different dialect. It's so weird. So odd. Like, even like people within Australia, like different sections of Australia, people have different lingos and stuff. Confusing. A onesie, but you're not calling a baby onesie a onesie, bestie. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. When you go to the store and you buy a onesie for a baby, you call it a onesie. Did you win yet? Absolutely, new kid. Yes, I'm winning all the time. Thank you. Baby grows equals onesies. Overall dungarees. Yes, we're learning. Noted. I'm going to need to start like it's a baby grow. Is it? Pacifiers, many called dummies here. Interesting. Well, that's rude, Krug. The way I understand all of your language, though, that's probably because, like, it's probably because it's represented in media so often, unfortunately. The Americanization of our language, yeah, it's probably just because it's represented in a lot of media. The way you have to call it American English, okay, listen, I mean, yeah. But listen, there's also, like, different dialects in, like, Scotland, from different parts of Scotland. So, okay, all right. It's not that bad, considering we're on a whole entire different continent. So, like, they're literally speaking Gaelic. Yeah, but it's different. But no, I know it's not English. But the point is, like, in different areas, like, the language is entirely different. Like, it's all Gaelic, but it's all not. But it's not, though. Kind of reminds me of Japanese, how there's lots of words for westernized things that are adaptations of the English words, but sometimes they sound so different. Yeah, fair. That's true, Rach, yeah. Speak different dialects of English in different parts of Scotland, too. That, too, yeah. Slang is different region to region. See? That was all my point was. Is like, it's all technically the same, but it's not. Most of English is stolen from Latin anyway. Oh, absolutely. It's fine. So none of us come in. No. No one's trying to win except for you, Lily. What do you mean? What? Wait, I'm sorry. You were trying to win? I wasn't trying to win. Were you trying to win? Bless you. Excuse me. No, I just always get thrown in the bus. No, it's just shocking. That's all. I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm just confused because y'all's words are so much more fun, but I don't know what you're saying. Like, sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. So I have to, like, fun. Yeah. Bauble is way more fun than ornament. Dungarees, way more fun than overalls. I don't know about baby girl over onesie, but the other ones are more fun sounding. Sometimes we call sweaters and hoodies bunny hugs. That is adorable. I want to just take all of, like, the silliest words, like the more fun sounding words of different iterations of English, and just start using them all collectively together, like a really fun Canadian word, a really fun, like word from UK and just throw it all into and make my own language. Use bunny hugs and baby grows at the same time. And people will be like, oh, I don't know. I have no idea what is going on. Are you Canadian? Are you from the UK? I don't know. California, actually. Thank you. I just start using it from all over. And then it's inclusive to everywhere. Petition. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. My friend is British and sometimes I have to ask her British or typo. Stop it, Sarah. Oh, yeah. Not British or typo, please. We have onesies, but they're for adults. Peak 2012. What is an adult onesie? I need to know what your version of onesie is. What I find interesting is how posh our accent is represented. So many of us don't sound like that. Yeah, Lily always makes fun of when we're watching movies and they have somebody from UK and they're like super posh. British or typo, I'm using that. Toque. Yeah, toque is a beanie, right? I know that because I actually have a friend who lives in, or well, did live in Canada. So I had picked up some stuff from her. Since we all love food, Squishmallows have a new food line out and they're so cute. Food line? Excuse me? I need that, Kate. I think my favorite is the gummy bear. That sounds perfect. Excuse me, can you put it in Discord somewhere? Is an adult onesie like a romper? I think they're different. That's what I'd assume though, but I think they're different. If you need any funky Canadian words, I can help with that. Thank you. Thank you. Order is placed. Back to my shadows. Wait. Have fun, Gash. What'd you get? Wait, what'd you get? I need to know first. And then go back to your shadows. It's a typo like some of the time. Not Winter Panda also making a typo at the same time. Love that for you. 90% of British culture is making fun of ourselves. Love the energy, truly. Neighbors. Adult onesie is like footy pajamas. Now I'm confused. Let me send in beauty and fashion. Okay. Footy pajama. Oh no. Oh god. Oh geez. We're upsetting Lily. This happens all the time. I'm so sorry, Lily. Am I wrong? I mean, that's what I would probably call a onesie. I'm sorry, Lily then laughs because this happens all the time. Because we're always because Lily will say something like completely serious and I just won't understand and I'll be confused and I'll want like context and so I can understand what we're talking about, and it just happens so much because our words for things are so different. And then it spirals into us like comparing all the different words and trying to figure out what each other is saying. And then we'll say like, oh, so you mean like this? And then Lily will be like, what do you mean? It's like that. That's an entirely different thing. And I'm like, no, that's this. And she's like, no, that's this thing. And then it's a vicious circle, besties. It's always just so confusing. It just spirals. Because everything is so different. Ay. We just call every one piece a onesie in fashion. For working is an overall, and for babies, romper. Right there. Did you put it? Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're for onesie. Okay, but how is that not the same thing, though? Whatever. So onesie is what I would think of when you put onesie for adults. It's like, well, but kind of. Because there's also onesies for adults that look like what you would call baby grows. They literally look the exact same. Like they're a one-piece pajama set. With like those buttons and everything. Like it literally is just adult size. but you're specifically linked to the ones that look like animals, which are kind of the same. So onesies for adults, I think, are the same. It's just you, for whatever reason, specifically have a name for babies. There's one is for babies and one's for adults. But there's baby grows for adults. Baby grows came first. Like, while I grab my kiddos, travel safe. Travel safe with you, babe. My friend is Aussie and she's always spinning off Aussie words. And I'm like, what? Like, please explain. They're called onesies and I don't know if it's because of a brand. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Or weird. Odd. Words confuse me. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this fencing. I think I want this on the other side. I need to go home, have fun with this nonsense. Bye, Krug. Bye, Krug. Travel safe. Thanks for being here. Gave me a huge thing to wear them to festivals and stuff in 2012. That's so funny. That's so funny. You want to know what people were wearing to festivals in 2012? Lingerie. Opposite vibes. Opposite vibes. As they should, though. Hi, Geek. Hello. How you doing? Right, you have free emotes? Yeah, we got some follower emotes. They're really cute. They're really, really cute. I hope you're doing good, though. What Disney character would I like to see added to the game? Rapunzel. Rapunzel, because I'm upset that they didn't include Rapunzel, but they put Mother Gothel in the game. Outside of that, though, I'd really like to see Mulan. I would love Mulan. Mulan is one of my favorite movies. Also, I think a lot of other people would love to see Mulan. Is the game from the music from the game or the stream? It's from the stream. I don't play the game music because the game music when you're in streamer mode is very, very dull. It's the same song over and over again. So I play music. You can do ! Playlist and it's that first link right there. This really is my first stream. What is an emote? So emotes are little things in chat. You might see them popping up in your chat. Some of them you won't see because some of them are BTTV specific, which is a certain extension that you need. But if you see emotes, like the Know You one that Say My Jane in chat used, or the little cat hype emote that Geek Boy used, that one is a follower emote. Everyone has access to it. So inside a channel, people can have follower emotes. So as long as you're following a channel, you can use 5 emotes that are accessible to that. Then you have emotes that are locked behind subs. Subbing to a channel is when you pay $5 to support the content and you get emotes for it. Those emotes you can use anywhere on the platform, anywhere on Twitch outside of the channel. The follower ones you can only use here, but they're free. And they are these little ones. So if you want to use them, you can. Here, let me just show you. If you want to use them, you click like this little emoji box and they should be in here. And they won't be grayed out. The ones that you can use will not be grayed out. Or, Mom, I'm on TV. Or you can type it manually if you want to. It just is case specific. So it would be like lowercase Tixee, capital L-O-V-E. But emotes are specific to channels. There's cute little expressive things that you can stream or can add. I hope that explains it. If not, let me know. I'm really bad at explaining things sometimes, so Mulan and Tiana are the princesses I would be most excited for. Yeah, both of them would be amazing. Doesn't work in other streams though. Yeah, the follower ones do not. You saying my username felt like someone else saying my name. I'm so sorry. I know. I just wanted to specify because I know that they don't know you as Sewa. So I had to specify. I'm so sorry. You're not in trouble. It was weird. I didn't like it. I didn't like it either. Don't worry. It made me also uncomfortable. I reported all my missing parcels. Nice. Why don't they know Sewa is Sewa? Sewa is the only Sewa. It was great. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, there's also a bunch of global emotes as you're finding. There's a bunch of Twitch global emotes that are free that you can use. So, been lurking turkey for a bit, but hi everyone. Currently sick and resting, but I want to spread love. Lily, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. Let me get some extra lovies in chat for Lily. I hope you feel better. I adore you. We love you. We miss you. I hope you're okay outside of that. Is Sarah streamer I watch? We also call her Sewa. Sewa is the best. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. There you go. You got him. Nice. I absolutely adore you when you're so good at explaining things. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Can I just say, did I tell y'all that my For You page called me out the other day? And they were like, hey, they were like, hey, are you the type of person that says, if you know what I mean, or if that makes sense after everything? They're like, yeah, you should go to the psychiatrist. And I was like, just go to the psychiatrist. Like, go away. God, I'm so tired of TikTok recently. I refuse to open that app anymore because all it does is call me out. Don't do this to me. I do that. I'm so sorry, bestie. Rip. They say that it's, you're so used to people not understanding you or taking things that you say the wrong way that you, try to, like, you say if that makes sense or if I understand, so people don't take things the wrong way. But people who have, difficulties having others, understand what they're saying, it could be related to something else. I love you if that makes sense. I'm okay if you know what I mean. Emotional damage, it could be a lot of things. There could be a lot of things. It could be emotional damage. It could be signs of, it could be autistic signs. There's a lot of things that it could go into. A lot of different things. But it just basically means like, hey, check in with your brain. Make sure she's doing okay if you had issues like that in the past, because it's usually out of fear of not being understood right. Me and Dutch, did you hear me? Are you listening? I feel like most people should go see a psychiatrist. Can you imagine how great it would be if everyone or couldn't have access to it? Just go do the thing. No, it's just nice. It's just nice to go and like understand what's going on in your brain, for sure. It's nice to have that like clarity. You know what I mean? ADHD, if you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Neurodivergency in this chat. So we're all just neurodivergent. Got it. I also have ADHD, so my mind is like 100 tabs open and playing music in the background. Relatable, bestie. Understood? Yep. You found your people. You found your people. Heck you, if that makes sense. Oh, that makes more sense. Perfect. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Thank you. The legitimate qua? God, I will never say LGBTQIA+. It's always just legitimate qua now, by the way. If you didn't know, that's the new pronunciation. Legitimate qua. What was the... Oh, and the other one is Jendi Nooch. Legitimate qua and Jendi Nooch are the new phrases, just so y'all understand. Thank you.
Is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG.
JPEG.
I look like I know what a JPEG is.
Lily!
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot
Lily!
dog.
Thank you.
Hot dogs, anyone?
Thank you for the 800 biddies. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I adore you so much. I really do hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I love you and adore you all so much, but we love you more. So thank you for the 800 bits and the voibies. You're so cute. My brain has no music in the back, just a tornado of thoughts. Oh, bestie, you got to get you some music. Man. Gendy Nooch. Isn't it great? I love it. On another note, I just want DDLV to let us quarter turn items and put things on a diagonal. That would be great. I know a lot of people are speculating that that's a thing that they might add because of a picture they posted on Twitter where they had the new signs and they did have them at 45-degree angles, but I don't know if we'll ever get that or not. I don't know. But it would be nice. LGBTQIA, that makes sense. I know what you mean. Lola, please. Lola. I remember this video from several years ago. A person trying to understand Xenix's mother calling LGBT Pride Month Los Gibbities. Perfect. That's the new name. And that's, yeah. I mean, it's not new because it's from several years ago, but like that's it. Yeah. Just want to say the word gibbities. Gibbities is such a fun word to say. What is it? I have no idea. But I just want to say gibbities. Like tibbies. That is true. Anything with lots of B's just like rolls off the tongue. Oh, gibbities. Sorry. You're right. And gibbities. Even better. Gibbities is even better. Even more fun. You're right. I should have known. Dragon here too fast. I know. Dragon's quick with it. I don't know what we're doing here, besties. I truly just don't even. I don't know how I want to handle Moana's area. I feel like I've just done nothing because I just don't. I don't. Like, I know I want that down, but I don't know what else. You've put 7 things down. I know! Because I'm finding a hard time, like, trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm proud of you. Thank you, bestie. Thank you. I'm really doing good. I don't. I hate decorating the beach. Because my brain is not in like the tropical design thing. Decorating is both relaxing and so stressful. I know. I hate it. It is both. It absolutely is both. It's okay. Great things take time. Wait, stop it, princess. How dare you? No, that's too sweet and kind of you. Sheena's the most hit and miss. Yeah. It's not a great company, but you can give them a try. Yeah. Agreed with everything Lily said. But yeah. We're besties. I don't even know. I feel like I had more things that I intended on using here. Very dodgy, huge waste. Yeah. They're definitely not ethical in any way, shape, or form. I mean, nothing really is nowadays, but they're very much not ethical at all. But also, I'm not going to judge anyone who's trying to like shop on a budget and do what they got to do. You know what I mean? Because everything is terrible in this heckin' place anyway, so let's see. Dragon's exclamation wins. I'm not gonna order anything there, fair. Especially these days, yeah. Not ethical and they waste a lot of clothes. It's like 100,000 new items a day or something silly. Yeah, it's a lot. Let's see. I just don't know what I want to do. But yeah, I just said the price. Actually, what y'all gotta do, besties? Maybe this would be cute over here. Maybe. With that in the back. The craziest hiccups. Boo, better. I try to support Shein as much as I can. Dean Plus says it's so hard to find clothes that aren't $1,800 and actually fit me. So sometimes I gotta shop there, unfortunately. Definitely limit buying there from there as much as I can, though. And that's absolutely valid, Rach. Absolutely valid. I get it. I get it. Like I said, like, I'm not gonna judge anyone for doing what they gotta do. Like, you know what I mean? Especially when it's something that is essential, like clothing. Like, if it's something someone genuinely could do without, like, maybe a little different, but even still, I'm just not a hateful person. Like, do what you gotta do. It's your choices and your things, but listen, people need clothes. So I get it. I get it. It can be very expensive, especially like you said, with other things coming into the factor, like plus size clothing. It's just, unfortunately, our world is not very kind about that stuff and being inclusive. I just saw one vest jacket thing. It's not really necessary, so I don't have a reason to look farther in there. Fair enough. We gotcha. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think I want this corner open. Princess, please. Bestie, the way I was unprepared. Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough. Oh my goodness. Just cheeks out. See, I don't think I want to close this corner off, but I also don't know how to handle it. The only reason I don't think I want to close the corner off is because then it's going to be harder to like get in here. But also, I guess that's not that bad if I just do it like that and then leave it open here. Free the cheeks. It's 9 p.m. I was like, why hasn't she said it's meds time? Oh, yeah, because I did an hour ago. Seeing these name brand bikinis do the same thing for 100 times the price. I mean, that's true. This burrito is terrible. Just so y'all are aware. Listen, I knew what I was getting into, okay? It's literally one of those like microwavable 99-cent burritos. Listen, your girl is poor, okay? My payday comes in like 2 days, so I'm running on like $0. So $1 poopy microwave burrito it is. Also, I'm not like overly hungry. I just know I need to eat because I know it's my ADHD medicine telling me that I'm not hungry, but I'm actually hungry. They do sometimes hit the spot rage. I think I just let it sit too long. Like, it's not warm out of the microwave anymore. So now it's like kind of like room temp. So then now it's awful. Because sometimes they do slap. They're like fine. And I do crave them. You're not wrong. Burrito toppings. Do you like Qdoba or Chipotle better? I don't think we have Qdoba. Or at least not close. I've never had it. I know you can't say that with me here. No, please don't. I promise. I'm not like hungry. I'm not hungry. I appreciate you being so sweet, but I probably would not really actively eat it. I just made something because I know I needed to make something, but I'm not like even touching it. Qdoba is better, I've decided. Oh, okay. Well, if Lil's has decided. Yeah, I don't think we have them here. I bet you would if it was a funnel cake. Don't. Oh, no. I know that feeling. I was just like, oh, hell no, you ain't fooling me. Fair enough. Chipotle is a hit or miss for sure. Really? See, I like Chipotle, but again, I don't have Qdoba to compare it to, so. Every time I had Chipotle, they give me like 3 pieces of chicken. Really? I've not had issues with them out here. Odd. I think I do like this corner. It's cute. I just need some torches. Do I need to make more? I think I do. I have a couple. I've looked at that funnel place a few times already, not for you because I want one, but nowhere here. No, I'm sorry. They do look bussin'. That one that's like, it's called a, what was it called? A fun day? It's a funnel cake sundae. Stop. You have to make sure you go inside sometimes so you can watch them and give you enough or demand more. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to lurk, but how are you doing? I'm doing good, Kira. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. No, we're not listening to Holy Night. This always pops up. Go away. This is also why I want to make my own Disney lo-fi playlist. I don't know why. Oh, Holy Night is on here, but whatever. Sorry if this is a silly question. What's funnel cake? Is it just cake or is it with a twist? No. So it's not cake at all. It's used, I guess the simplest way to explain it is it's used in the same batter as like pancakes. But instead of putting it like making it like a pancake, you take it and you drizzle it into oil and you fry it. Okay. So it's like a fried pastry kind of, but it's not a pastry because it's like basically pancake batter. But you spiral it into a fryer and then it comes out looking all like, it kind of looks like the way that it comes out looks like pasta, if that makes sense. Because it's like spiraled and clumped all over each other, but it's not pasta, obviously. And then you cover it in powdered sugar. So it's similar to the idea of like a beignet, but it's not the same at all. But it's similar in the sense that like they're both a pastry kind of with powdered sugar over it, but it tastes entirely different because they're handled differently. That makes sense. It's cooked like a churro. It is cooked more like a churro, yeah. I call it funnel cake because you put it through a funnel. Yeah, You put it through a funnel to like drizzle it in. It's really yummy and it's really crispy and really light and really messy because the powdered sugar, but it's delicious. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Here, hold on. Let me show you a picture of funnel cake. Funnel cake. There you go. Funnel cake. That's what it looks like. So it's very crunchy, but very airy because these are all like air pockets. And then you put powdered sugar on top of it. It's very yummy. It's like fair food here. You usually can get it at a fair. They usually sell them at fairs for the most part. I don't think they're not really super common outside of that, truly, other than like there's like a place dedicated to it, but they're carnival foods. My favorite carnival snack. Yeah. I love funnel cakes and I love blooming onions, but funnel cakes are top tier, toppest tier. Looks like an apple pie, but without the bottom. Yeah, kind of. Because it has that kind of like crisscrossy. I want apple pie. Apple pie sounds so good. I am now good, Cam. I haven't had one in years. Me either. Me either. I need to have a funnel cake soon. None of those things I made when I worked at Knott's Berry Farm. Really? I can imagine. Yeah, they're really popular. Because outside of going to places like Knott's Berry Farm or Disney or carnivals or whatever, most people can't find them outside that. They become more common now, though. There's a funnel cake stand down by a lake where I live. Ooh, nice. Make the best blueberry pie. Y'all can come to my house. Blueberry pie. I missed you. Everything. I missed you too. I'm glad you're here. Funnel cake party. Let's have a funnel cake party. Perfect. Thank you. I want funnel cake now. I'm sorry. At least there's a stand down by the lake where you live. You can go get one, maybe. And like a pancake and churro. It's a great base for all toppings. Mm-hmm. True. True. It's 45 minutes away. Oh, that's far. Yeah, maybe not. Boo. Unfortunate. Okay, so I do think I want to put fencing behind this. I just have to figure out how and where. It's the fact that sugar is my weakness. Thank you. Mood bestie. Relatable. I understand fully. Thanks. See, is that weird though? I don't know how I want to do this. Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah, Knott's Berry Farm. I live like an hour from there. Let's go. Hi, Rinkskeeps. Welcome in. LBRB driving. Drive safe. Travel safe. I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm forever. Okay, well, we got one side looking cute. I just don't know what to do on this side. I think I might change how the pathing is. Maybe it's this that's messing with me. I don't know. I want to put her boat somewhere here. But I don't know how I want to put her boat. I had it over here, but I think I want it. Worked at Knott's about 12 years ago. Jeez. Cheesecake Factory, do they just sell cheesecake? No. They do not just sell cheesecake. They just specialize in cheesecake. So they have a wild dessert menu, but they serve like normal, I think it's Italian, like dinner foods. Are they Italian? I forget. I don't know. But they serve like a normal, they have like normal, like sit down food. Like it's a restaurant, but their just dessert menu is bussin'. I was like, it's like 50 pages, I swear. I don't know. It's super, super long. So yeah, but they do have like actual food. They have Yummies Thai chicken lettuce wraps. What about Macaroni Grill? More than macaroni? Don't even talk to me about Macaroni Grill. I'm really upset because the Macaroni Grill that used to be kind of near me, they shut it down, and I'm so stressed out because I loved Macaroni Grill as a kid. And it doesn't exist anymore. And I want to cry. I love Macaroni Grill. But ironically, another Italian place. America really loves their Italian restaurants. Italian and Mexican food we love here. I just would love to go to either an Italian or Mexican restaurant. They all sound so good. They're great. I used to work at Macaroni Grill too. Okay. All right, Dana. Jeez. Yeah, a lot of nifty jobs. Start a petition. Okay, thank you. I will. The pandemic killed them, unfortunately. One of the other casualties that we've had from the pandemic absolutely destroyed that location because it probably wasn't doing great already. Because Macaroni Grill is not like super popular anymore. Like it was probably doing just well enough to sustain, is my guess. And then the pandemic and no one going out, which is. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm so sorry, Hutch. This happens every time. Yeah, it sucks. Maggiano's is kind of close. If you're near one of those, yeah. I might be, maybe. People found out ordering at home was easier. Yeah. Well, and they just made it easier, too. Because they kind of had to. That was the only way any business was going to thrive, is making online ordering easier than it already was. I'm looking up desserts on DoorDash because of y'all. Rip. Sorry. I thought you said don't even talk to me about Macaroni Girl, and now I want to know about Macaroni Girl. We love Macaroni Girl. Yep. Mac and cheese balls at Cheesecake Factory, delicious. Ooh, that sounds good, Rachel. Mac and cheese balls, yum. I love Macaroni Grill. Closest one to me is 3 hours away. I just loved it as a kid because, like, if anyone in here doesn't know what Macaroni Grill is, my favorite part about Macaroni Grill was, like, they have tablecloths on their tables that you draw on, like literally you draw on. They give you crayons when you sit down and you are encouraged to draw on the table. Your waiter or waitress comes by and draws on the table for you and like writes their name on it. And it's just such a fun experience when you're a kid because you always get told when you're a kid, don't draw on the table, don't draw on the furniture, don't draw on this, don't do that. But you go to Macaroni Grill and they give you crayons and you get to just draw all over everything, like while you're eating. And it was so fun. As a kiddo, I loved it. I had to write my name upside down on them. Oh, upside down, love. That vibe sounds immaculate. Yeah, it's super, super fun. It's so great. Like, I loved it in general, even as an adult, but like as a kid, it was just so much. It like, I don't know. I have vivid memories of going there as a kiddo. We'd see the coolest art sometimes. Yeah, because you just let people doodle. You never know what you're going to get. Like some people can come in and just pop off. Are they discontinued or did they close the one by you? The one by me closed. I don't think they're discontinued. I think it was just a poopy location and timing. Buffalo Blast at Cheesecake Factory are literally the best. Ooh, that sounds good. They did provide crayons. Yes, they provided the crayons for you. Buffalo Blast at Cheesecake Factory. Now I'm going to have to go to Cheesecake Factory. Rip Mac Shack? I don't know what that is either. This whole conversation has made me want to click follow. Y'all are fun. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's a great time in here, but also you'll probably get hungry. Who brought up Lilth? Why are you bringing Cocaine Bear back into the conversation? Why? Gosh, dang it. Go away. I swear to God, we have been over it for like 2 hours. How dare you? Mac Shack is what we called Macaroni Girl. Oh, okay. Got it. She bans me. Your earring fell out. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What? It's a movie. And I was, someone casually mentioned it earlier and I was like, no shot, that's a movie. It's apparently a movie. So don't be alarmed, but also still be alarmed, but it's a movie, I guess. You could say they doodled with a noodle. Dragon? No. Nar. They're filled with cheese, chicken, buffalo style hot sauce. Then it's wrapped in wonton wrappers and stuffed around with spicy flour mixture. You dip it in ranch. Okay, we do love that. That sounds great. It's apparently based off a real story. Yeah, we're learning a lot. Also, hi Joel, I hope you're doing good. Six being in the exact same spot in games forever. Listen, Steph. Listen. I've done a little bit more. I just don't have inspiration for the beach, okay? I don't know what I want to do or how I want to handle it or how I want to make things look, and it's just confusing. It's fine. Also, I'm having way more fun just chit-chatting, so. Brain is not braining. Where's the other thing I'm looking for? No! Stop it. Hutch. Ring hello? Bestie? Stop it. Oh my God. Iconic. Listen, live your best life. Okay. We don't judge you. Live your best life. Mustard, questionable, but that's because I'm questionable about mustard in general. So, loving the high energy ticks. I don't know what it is. Lils, you don't get to put the emote, all right? You do not. Thank you. Not with what has come out of your mouth today. Excuse me, the audacity. I'm gonna take your emo right back. What if I do it? There you go. Drago can do it. Hi, Drago. Hello. Hey. Hi. What if I do it like this? Let's go to the beach. Eat. Let's go in a wave. Whenever I see beach, or in this case, the title, you're welcome. Let's go to the beach. Eat. Let's go get a wave. They say what they gotta say. Have a drink. That sloth emote. Was there a sloth emote? I would like to report that I've been good. Up until you brought up Cocaine Bear. Yes. The lyric is wave. Yes, Sarah. I found that out literally like last week. I always thought it was Let's Go Get Away also. I'm so glad y'all agree. I always thought it's Let's Go Get Away. And then I looked it up and it literally says the lyrics is Let's Go Get Away. And I am upset. I still think it's Let's Go Get Away. Thank you. It will always be Let's Go Get Away. You want to hear a worse one? You want to hear a worse one? Do you want to hear a worse one? You want me to break your brain? Hold on. So you know the song What's My Age Again? You know the song What's My Age Again? Where it goes, I walk alone to get my feelings right. It's I work alone. It's not I walk alone. It's I work alone. You're welcome. Yep, it's I work alone, not I walk alone. Nope, bye, ripped all of us. Sorry. If I have to know, yes, Blink 182. Blink 182. It's actually, I work cologne. It's I wore cologne. That surprisingly, I knew. Really? I didn't. I always thought it was I walk alone to get the feeling right. But it's I wore cologne. Hate it. Look, even the captions think I'm saying that I'm not saying work alone. See? It's not my fault. It's not my fault that war cologne does not sound like it. It literally cannot. War cologne. Okay, the wrong war. Not that war, bestie. Not war. War like where? Oh my god, please calm down, captions. Jeez. Not a clone war. No, now it's clone war. I hate it here. You know what? They're struggling. It's fine. War on cologne? Which one? Axe body spray. That one. Next question. Continuing. Axe body spray. Let's see. Clone War. It always goes back to Star Wars. Gosh dang Star Wars. Always popping up in the worst places. God, get out of here. No one asked for your presence. Or at the best places. So basically, those teenage boys killed me right. Yes. You can sue for emotional damages. Absolutely. Cut my life into pizza. This is my plastic fork. God, now you're gonna get that song stuck in my head. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Sorry. Bye, Light. Drive safe. Thanks for being here. Drive safe. Okay, we're coming along. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're getting there. We're getting places. I'm putting things down finally. For now. I've seen Papa Roach thrice and I sing the wrong lyrics every time. As you should. Listen. As a real friend, you almost gotta. If you don't sing the parody lyrics, then what's the point? What is the point, in fact? I can't think of a song without thinking Cut My Jean into Pieces. This is my pair of jorts. Stop it. Not the jorts. Love that. All right, besties. It is. Sorry, we're just so distracting. Listen, I'm having more fun talking to y'all than I am decorating, so it's fine. It is our hourly ad break though. So if you need to get up and stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack or anything like that, now is the perfect opportunity to do so because I'm going to put a BRB screen up and you will not miss any content. I'm going to walk away myself and probably clean up this this food and things. So get up, stretch your leggies, and then we will be back and doing more decorating and having unhinged conversation when the ads are over. So BRB.
Not a poopy, just pee. It's pee time. Everybody agrees.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Victory screech!
Pee! Hey, hi! Not a poopy, just pee. It's pee time. Everybody agrees.
Okay, it never told me that ads were running, so I hope y'all got ads. And if you didn't, then I hope you at least took the opportunity to get up because it didn't tell me that it ran them, but also I ran them. And also it tells me that there's no more ads for 60 minutes. So I don't know, maybe y'all just got lucky and didn't get any. Even though I ran them. We'll see. Cerulean, thank you so much for the gifted subby. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet. I love you and adore you. I definitely don't see you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I adore you. You're cute. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Precious angel. You did have ads. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't tell me that they were like actively running. Thank you for confirming though. I don't know why. It never gave me, like usually when the ads are running, it tells me how long the window is and it tells me how long until that window is over. So I know when to come back, but it never gave me that. So I was just kind of guessing. I was just kind of guessing that they're over with. So I'm glad that they are. I don't know why it didn't give me my little timer though. Stinky. Well, hi, welcome back. Let's see. As of yesterday, exactly 2 months until Tears of the Kingdom. I know. I'm so excited, Draco. Normally they last about 3 minutes. Yeah, they're supposed to be about 3 minutes. Not everyone always gets a full 3 minutes, but they're supposed to be 3 minutes, which is why I put like a proper screen on. When did we put a cooldown on Twilight? I don't know. I think they've all had cooldowns, but I don't know how long the cooldown is. Start the 15-minute timer of what? Of what, Dragon? Where are my eye drops? Oh, right there. It was 9 minutes. What was 9 minutes? 6 more minutes. That's very long. Yeah, I don't know why it has that long of a cooldown. I know they have cooldowns, but I didn't think it was that long. You're sitting on your links, OG timer. Oh, well, that doesn't apply anymore. That doesn't apply anymore because this seat, I can sit in this chair for like literally 4 hours crisscross and my feetsies will not fall asleep because there's nothing pressing into them. That's why this chair is superior.
Now, where's my big old beer?
Thank you for the water.
There you go. Yes.
I'm literally always sitting crisscross the entirety of all the streams now. Ever since I got this chair. Living my best life. What kind of chair is it? It is the Noble Gaming Hero chair? I think it's the Hero chair. Kinda of. Lexa Beb, no. Kinda of. Listen, I didn't even realize. It's fine. It's fine. What does the water redeem say? Because I've been wondering ever since I first hear it. It says, now, where's my big old beer? Oh, there you are. Yeah. It's a cat bug. Or not cat bug. Yeah. Cat bug. Cat bug! But yeah, it says, where's my big old beer? There you are. Yeah. Because it's a really funny sound clip. And then I was like, haha, beer, water. It's fine.
I love you.
Most of our sound alert stuff is cat bug. Like, that's also cat bug. Not all of them, but most of them. Lurking and cooking some ham and bean soup. Yum. Enjoy. I hope it's absolutely delicious. I think I'm getting rid of that. I don't like it. I don't know. We're just going to go into all. Let's see if we can find anything. There's this cooking pit, which is cute. I love that area. Thank you. Thanks. It's a major work in progress. I still don't really super vibe with it yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I just don't know what else I want to like clutter in here. I do want to use these and make like a little... I thought I recognized the voice. I love Catbug. Yeah, it's Catbug. It is, it is. You were correct. Almost home at a stoplight. Okay, drive safe. Travel the safest, please. Now I'm gonna get something to drink. Get something to drink. Enjoy bevy. Lork! We should make one that says lurk. Lurk, same thing. Oh, this could be really cute in this little spot. A little seating area. Because instead of having like the regular benches, I might just put these chairs places. Also a regular bench though. Maybe I'll put a regular bench there. We'll see. I'll look at it. I'll look. The Maui statue is not going to go out here. It's going to go somewhere in here, though. Thank you for the lurk, Sage. You're sweet. I hope you have a good lurkies. What else? I don't even know. The beach is like the hardest for me. Blah, 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 blah. I just don't have a lot of the options that I want. I do have a little picnic table, but the picnic table feels... Yeah. Same. I'm struggling with Eric's castle. I want it near Ariel. I can show you what I kind of did with mine, and maybe it will help you. Because I also wanted the same thing, and I did get them next to each other, and I'm really happy with it. It's more so like this half of the beach that I just cannot... I don't know. That's all right. Of course. Yeah. I never mind anyone asking if they want like a tour or me to go over anything that I've done for inspiration purposes. That's why I'm here. Well, I mean, not like the only reason, but like part of the reason. I will never mind. So our Ariel and Eric I put over here. I wanted to put them near each other. And then Dragon gave me a really cool idea of making this whole side of the beach their like palace area. So they have their own like little private beach area where Eric and her can sunbathe if they want to, mainly him. She's got her house at the very bottom of the staircase because I think it's just gorgeous, with a lot of clutter. And then right here is a little table of all of her various knickknacks, and she likes to collect things. So we got some books, and we got like all of the cool little clutter items that I feel like she might be interested in. Then right next to that, we have a cute little courtyard area with just basic flowers, his statue, and the sea life kind of benches so that it feels very cohesive between the two of them. And then his castle right here. So that way their houses are connected, they're close by, and they got like their own little grand regal area. I decided to use this flooring because I think it looked the best because it kind of gives like mermaid vibes since it's opal. I did have this flooring at first and I didn't like it as much until I swapped to this. So I will say this flooring next to his castle and hers looks beautiful. But yeah, I put them down here. I wanted Eric to be close to Ariel, and I also wanted Eric to be on the beach anyways because his castle is literally canonically like in the water almost. It's like so on the ocean, it's basically in the water. So I wanted his castle to be kind of like that. How did you tuck his castle in that bit? Mine doesn't go that tucked in. It's not. It's an illusion. There's a huge space back here, but I think what I'm going to do is take the opportunity to make this like their backyard and put a pool with trees and bushes and stuff. I think I'm just going to make like a faux backyard for him. So, since I didn't know what to do in this space, I was like, oh, we should just make it look like a backyard. Hi, Praddick. Yeah, I put Ursula over here. Ursula's in the glade. And, oh my god, if I can get around the trees. Ursula is in the glade right here. And also inspired like the whole theme of my glade decoration. I made everything dark and moody and purple, and I like it a lot. My glade is my favorite build, probably. I love it. Thank you, Praddick. You're sweet. I'm doing good. I hope you're well. How about you just put me on your beach and call it good? Okay, perfect. I will move you to the beach, Sewa. Got you. But yeah, I put Ursula in the glade. Because if you put Ursula here in the glade, you can still access her house and like walk in it and stuff. I like all the purple. Isn't it so cute? Ugh. Like just hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. I hate the camera in this game. I'm gonna throw hands with it. Anyways. Hold on, let me move my well back. I really like the area with the well. Truly. It's so cute. How dare you? Like, look. I just love the glade. I use the pink lights because I think they look the nicest. But I love all the purples with like the brick fencing. Ugh. The glade is my favorite. Can we see your house? Oh, my house is garbage. I'm so sorry to disappoint. My house is nothing impressive. Because I kind of got rid of most of the stuff. It just has a couple storage chests outside and like my workbench space. But I haven't done my house yet. I haven't decorated my house yet. I kind of like actually got rid of some of the stuff around it. So I could use it in other spaces. So my house is not fully where I want it to be yet because I haven't redone the forest. So unfortunately, My house doesn't have much. Going to Poland. Nice. I hope you have fun. I have a mermaid bikini, so I'd fit right in. Perfect. Perfect. As you should. You're getting the full helicopter tour. Mm-hmm. Nice stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you caught up. You can hang out and not do a thing, as you should. As you should. But yeah, if anyone else wants to see anything, just let me know. I don't mind doing a thing. Can I see your glade a bit more? I've been trying to decorate mine, not sure why what to do with mine. Yeah, hold on. Let me just back out and we'll go walk it. Let me back out and we'll walk it. Oh my god, bestie. Okay, my game is having a panic attack. It's fine. We'll just redo all that. It's fine. It's fine. She's struggling. She's absolutely gonna break. The game is not okay. It's gonna break. This is why you back out multiple times. Oh my god, what is happening? It's getting worse. It's fine. This is why I decorate on stream, besties, because like worst case scenario, I'll just replicate it via the VOD. So it's okay. I'm not stressed about it. Also, that is really a visual representation of a panic attack. Yeah, truly. So I'll just re-replicate it really quickly from VOD. My game does the same. This is the first time that I've had this happen for me. I've not had it happen before. But it's okay. Again, VOD. I haven't really done much anyways, to be honest. I've kind of just moved things very like finely, but not actually done much, so it's okay. I'm not worried about it. Let me close it because I don't think it's gonna save. I think it's just gonna like boot loop this. Mine does it a lot. Really? That sucks. That sucks. I hate it. Yeah, bestie, I'm closing you. I'll reopen it. Luckily, you haven't been doing a lot for hours. Yeah. Now that my game is actually giving me issues like that, I'm going to be more cautious about saving and stuff. The only reason I haven't is because my game has never really done that. I've been very, very lucky that my game hasn't broken in those ways, even though I know it's possible and I know a lot of people have issue with it. Mine just never did. So, we'll have to make sure I like exit out and stuff more often. But let's log in. We'll go walk the glade and then we'll replicate what I just lost. We don't love to see the bugs. Well, it's an early access game, so like I don't love bugs obviously, but I mean it's early access, so it's understandable. It's gonna have bugs. It's part of agreeing to playing early access stuff. Unfortunately, that doesn't make it less annoying, obviously, but true, but it's a lie. Yeah. Oh. Okay, she shockingly isn't bad. Wait, kind of color me impressed. That's shockingly not bad at all. Hello? That's basically the same. These rocks are just kind of messed up. I don't remember exactly how they were, but honestly, like that's close enough. And then I'm just missing that thing. Okay. Vibe. Is that thing from Moana? I don't know. I don't think it is. Yeah, that's actually really wasn't bad. I was expecting it to be way worse. Okay, anyways. Let's go walk the glade. It's all nice and rainy too. I'll go over there and do a quick little walk because I know the glade is really tough for a lot of people. I get it. I struggled with the glade for the longest time when we first started it, but then it kind of just like hit. And I figured it out. After I figured out the color palette, that was basically it. Like signed, sealed, delivered, done. So when you enter my glade from the meadow, this is where my well is. So I used a lot of those swamp trees. I used a lot of the, I think they're called, I forget what they're called. The firs, the purple firs, and then the other purple trees. And then the bushes from Forgotten Lands as well. With these pink lights and the brick fencing, because I think the brick fencing is really cute, even though it's really expensive. So I didn't use a lot of it. I didn't fence everything in entirely because that's just too much. Resource-wise, it's heavy. But this is where my well is. And then if you go to the right, this is where Goofy's stall is. Again, just a lot more trees and rocks and all that stuff. I used the Forgotten Lands pathing as well because I really liked it and the contrast. I wanted to use the original pathing that came with each biome when I started decorating, but the mud path inside Forgotten Lands is just, it gets lost with the actual mud that's on the floor, and then it doesn't look like you have paths, in my opinion, so I decided to use the Forgotten Lands pathing instead. I think it just looked a lot better. Maybe I'll use the mud in Forgotten Lands. I don't know. These are actually interactable, if you didn't know. These logs, you get them in your furniture mode under trees. I believe it's under trees. And you can sit on them. They actually function as an actual log bench. So, free bench. Love to see it. If you walk this way past Goofy's stall, you have the entrance to Mother Gothel's little area with this branch because you can walk under it. And then to the left is just where I put a clock tower and some seats because I didn't know what to put here. It's kind of just space filler and nice little resting spot. So up past that is where I put my gem thing because I didn't know where to put it either. And I thought it looked really pretty in this little corner next to the pond. So we vibe, we work with it. Back here, again, is just more clutter and space filler. I wanted to make sure that I could walk up this backside and get to the mining spot right here. So I just cleared it all out, put some rocks and put some clutter so it looked intentional at least. Because again, these rocks also just lead me to this one. So I have a clear-cut way of knowing how to get there. Across from this side of the glade, it's all just clutter and foliage because I didn't know what to put here. So I'm kind of leaving it empty in case there's maybe a character that is introduced later that I want to move to the glade because I think their color palette would look good, or in case I get like a really cute piece of furniture that I can work off of to make a nicer space for the glade. But right now I don't have anything that works. So I just filled it in with nature so it's not plain to look at. But if you do go down here, we have another little seating space with this fountain because I love this fountain so much. I just had a hard time using it anywhere because this fountain, unfortunately, you can't put paths underneath it. So I've been wanting to use it in multiple spaces, but all those spaces had pathing. So I just kind of made it work here. And I do like it. I think it kind of fits the vibes of the glade with it being on fire, literally, but I think it works. And then up here, which inspired the whole palette of my glade, is Ursula's house. As soon as I put Ursula in here, I knew I wanted to use the Forgotten Lands path because it just meshes with her house so much. I loved the contrast of her house and the purple on it, so I just made it fit. Originally, I was just going to incorporate the purple more so in front of her space and then kind of get like more green as I went out, but then I realized why. What's the point? Might as well just make everything kind of purple. So purple, green, and gray is kind of the theme for my glade, and I like it a lot more than just greenery because the forest is probably going to be just greenery or something. I don't know. So she's got the little coffin here, the Well of Souls from Hades, and then just these thorny pillars. And she's got a little reading area with her bookcase that I like to believe is full of like potion recipes or spells and all that. Got little vials here. So yeah, this is technically Sully's chair, but I don't have Ursula's. So I think she does have a purple chair that comes in the Little Mermaid line. I just don't have it. So we're using this one. It's fine. It's fine. Then across from here, just again, more nature. Another little seating space for walking. And then we're back. Back at the beginning. So there's not much here, like as far as spaces. It's a lot of just seating and resting stops and nature. Mother Gothel's area, I don't love yet. I haven't decided what I want to do with it. This is all just placeholder because I don't have items that I think would look good here. The only space that I think is probably going to stay how it is like this little seat with the purple bushes and the trellis, because I do like this side. It's just the opposite side. I don't know what to do yet. I don't have items that I think really fit Mother Gothel. So I just wanted it to be something and not empty. So for now, it's just a bunch of trees and things. So yeah, that looks good though. Thanks. I appreciate it. My favorite part, honestly, is Goofy's stall space. I really like how it looks. And then my well. I think what it is, and I think why I like the glade so much, is specifically the contrast between the pathing, the red brick fencing, and then like the green and purple foliage. Like, I just love it. The fencing sticks out so much, but like in a nice way. You know what I mean? Like, it's not overbearing and jarring, but the fencing is very much like an opposite color palette, but it's like complementary. Looks really nice. I like it. I love it. Purple is my favorite color. I definitely recommend doing a more witchy version for the blade and adding all those purples. It's so nice. Hello, how are we? We're doing good. How are you? How you doing, Kane? All right, let's go back to the beach and clean up because I'm sure things have spawned in where I was building. Or maybe not. Okay, or not. Love that for me. Just a few flowers, which is fine because I can use those. Okay, never mind. We're good. Purple is a good color, though. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's put this, like, here for now. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I could put this here. Is there a character you despised hanging out with? Yeah, I would say the only character that I hate hanging out with is Maui, but that's not because I don't like Maui. It's just because Maui is massive and like the camera in this game, I could constantly like not see around him. So it's more so that like just size wise, he's huge as he should be. But yeah, he's just hard to navigate around. Exactly. Like he gets in the way, he stands in front of the camera and then you can't see and it's just, yeah, not a vibe. But I love him. I love him as a character. Like I love Maui so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I wish I was good. My asthma's killing me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. And I hope you get that under control a little bit. Donald Duck, honestly, fair enough. Donald is better now that he's not constantly screaming, but honestly, still too much. So I refuse to hang out with any of the villains unless I needed to for a quest or such. I don't really appreciate their snarky remarks. Fair. That's fair. They can be kind of stinky. I don't blame ya. Hey, Ollie. You sweet boy. Yeah, thank you. Hi. You're very sweet. I adore you. This doesn't fit right. Okay. But also, might be better that it doesn't. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Hey, baby. Who is my favorite? Well, I'm always going to be impartial to Ariel because she's my favorite in general. Hi, Angel. I love Wally. He's such a baby. Wally is very sweet. Wally and Stitch. Mother Gothel reminds me too much of my own mother. Not that bad, but like not the mom of the year. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. That's sucky. A little kissy on the head. You got like 3. Aggressive head kissies. Got you. Thank you. Thank you for the finger kissies. You're so sweet. Ollie, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Do not hit my meds off the table. Anna and Moana and Wally are my favorites. Good choices. Truly. I love Ollie so much here. Ollie is a baby. He's also looking to get into trouble. Do not knock my meds off the table. Oh. Oh, y'all are about to be blessed. Ooh. It's blessed time. This is Mira. She doesn't show herself often. She's usually hanging outside in her catio, which is our cat patio. It's an enclosed area attached to our dog door, so she can go outside. She just can't leave the yard.
I love
She's usually outside.
you.
But she came in probably because she wants snacks. Want snacks? Every now and then she'll walk in. Oh, this Ariel, you're making things. I really like Ariel. I love Woody because I love Toy Story. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm the opposite. Oh. Holly, move the camera. Cute kitty. Thank you. Welcome in, hamster girl. Thank you for the blessings, Mira. Yeah, y'all are not allowed to have a bad day anymore because Mira has blessed everybody in here, so. Does Mira allow head kisses too? Yeah, but for some reason not when I'm streaming. I don't know why. It's like she knows. I don't know why. Like I constantly grab her little cheekies and give her little cheeky rubs and kiss her on the forehead or kiss her on the nose. And she loves it. But like whenever I'm streaming, she just doesn't want me to pet her. She's like, give me my snacks and I'm leaving. I don't know why. She's a goober. Who knows? I wish I could tell you. But yes, I give her kisses all the time. Bye, Mira. Oh. She knows, apparently. Apparently so. Let's see. It's like she knows she's on camera. Honestly, she probably does. She's very smart. I would not be surprised if somehow she actually knew. I think the bench being right here could be cute. I just have to figure out how and what I want to do. But it could be a vibe right here. Do 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 do. I might want to... Oopsie poops. No, not that. No, not that. Yeah, maybe move it over like that. Possibly. Why does this... What happened to this fence? I hate that. That was weird. How it didn't have like that end post. It's fine. It's probably because of how it was glitching earlier. Hi Hero, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Let's steal some of these flowers. Can I make them fit back here? Nor. Okay. I didn't know if that was a big enough space. I'd have to pull this forward, which I don't think I want to do. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. So I'll probably just push that back. And I don't know what I'm going to do here. Like, do I just push that back too? Probably. Oh my god, please. How's it going over? I'm going good. How are you? How's things? Excited to watch some wrestling. Nice. Decorating while I watch. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get all the things that you wanted to do done. Decor-wise. I'm gonna do this. Hi, Lay. How you doing? Your Switch froze. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That's awful. Item count's getting scary. To be honest, it's not that bad considering how many biomes I've done. It's not too bad. I was getting a little worried, but like, we're not even at 2,400 yet. We're almost there. We're getting close. But all I really have to decorate is the forest. Frosted Heights, which is like relatively small. It's not very big, so I don't see myself using too many items in here. And then Sunlit. And Sunlit and Frosted Heights are probably going to be like mildly decorated outside of the couple of houses that are over in Sunlit. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And also there's some spaces that I've like calculated in my head that I can go back to and kind of like remove unnecessary items from. Like, I don't really need these pieces of grass here. I can remove them. I probably don't need this piece of grass here. I can remove that. I can just like start knocking away at things that don't really need to be existing. So it's okay. I'm not too stressed because there are some things that I just could minimize on. Give myself just enough item. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, when you think about like comparatively like how many spaces I've decorated, yeah, it's not awful. Because all I have left for the beach is right here. It's just by like Moana's house. A little bit in front of Maui's. I don't think I'm really going to decorate this. So it's just this space. And then we can move on to another biome. Dinner's calling my name. Enjoy dinner. I really hope they remove the item count. I hope so. I think it's just going to be difficult for them on how to handle it because the Switch is already having issues with this game on some sense with like loading things. So we'll see how they actually get around to it. Excuse me, Pom. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for sending your friendos over here. How was things? How'd it go? Hopefully good. Disney Twisted Wonderland. Oh, okay, okay. We talked about that a little bit last time, right? I think you were playing it last time as well. Do, 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 do. I believe. But thank you so much for sending your friends here. I hope your stream was absolutely amazing. Let's take this. I actually don't like that. I think if I want to use any of them, it'd have to be purple again. Or this one. No. There we go. But yeah, I hope they do something about the item count too. I'm just worried about how they're going to handle it. Because I know that platforms like PC and Xbox and PS5 could handle an increase in the item count because we're not having any like stuttering or loading issues, at least from my experience. I only have experience on PC and Switch though, so I can't fully explain from Xbox and PS5, but I don't think they're having it. But I know on Switch, like when I enter certain biomes, like Forgotten Lands, my game kind of like gets really frame laggy. And also it kind of like has a really bad pop-in already for what I've decorated. So I'm just worried about how they're going to increase the item count while also being nice to Switch players. Because the Switch is already like struggling with it. Because they have everything load at the same time. They don't have biomes load individually. Like everything in your whole valley is loaded at the same time. Technically, resource-wise. So it's just rough. It's rough. It's reindeer. I hope you're doing well. But I would like to see them work on it. Obviously. It'd be nice. It's time. It's Chili Wonka time. I haven't noticed too many glitches, but the one I frequently have is when I try to open the game, it crashes as I try to open it. I don't even make it to the welcome screen. Oh, really? That sucks. What are you playing it on, Princess? PlayStation. Okay, it has no glitches really. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. What'd you make, Mr. Wonka? What you making, Mr. Wonka? Mr. Wonka with the factory. What you making, Mr. Wonka? Mr. Wonka with the factory. But I want to like separate it from here. Loompa doompa dee doo. The first glitch comment is about the Switch. Okay, got it. Gotcha. They play on both. That makes sense. I don't think I like that. I don't know how to like differentiate between her space and like the normal space. I think what I need to do is move the path. Like the main path, it needs to come down here, I think. I believe. I made a mistake. I did not have the heat on at home today. Or no, now is it cold? Is it chilly? 57. Huh. I'm freezing. Yeah, that's freezing. That's so cold. That is so cold. Awful. I'm so sorry. Rip. Hi, Thrakic. Welcome in. Welcome back, Sunny. Come back for a few minutes later. My gift stuff expires today. I didn't know. Or no. Rude. Too cold over too hot. I mean, fair. Fair. Agreed. Agreed. How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Pretty good. Good. Glad to hear. Okay, I think I maybe have an idea. Do, 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 do. Maybe. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. My house is like 5 feet, 5 square feet, so being able to take 10 minutes. Stop it. Stop it. Acquired cookie, yum. Ash! Also, can I just say that when I looked up at the session clock, it was exactly 4 hours and 44 minutes and 44 seconds, so we're also blessed now. Ash, thank you so much for the brand new sub and for using your 1 free sub for the entire month here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful and kind. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy all your emotes and stuff. Thank you for being the absolute best. All the cute emotes for 30 days. No heckin' ads. We love all of it. Thank you. I really appreciate it though. It's very sweet, very kind. You get 1 of those a month and you used to hear. Thank you for being kind and wonderful. Thank you for being kind and wonderful. Stop. Good news is my drink I had sitting out is kind of cold. Stop it. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Abby. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I don't think I like... I was gonna say, I don't think I like the fencing. Like, I like the fencing, but I don't like the fencing because the fencing isn't here also. I'd have to, like, you know, just fence that whole section in, which isn't a bad idea. I just don't have enough fencing to do that. So, because I do like that it kind of, like, separates the space from her actual yard. So we might just make a couple more for now. I'm on the fence about it. Stop it. Not the on the fence about it. Please. Okay, see, that emote actually looks good here. That emote looks good here, but it looks really awful in Discord. But the cat sitting emote looks really cute in chat. But Discord ruins it because Discord does not support wide emotes. Does not at all. Where did I put the crafting bench? I walked past it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's a very cute emote and I love it. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating the cute cat emote because it is precious. Let's make like 40 more. That should be enough, I think. And then I saw a cat sitting into that instead, as you should. As you should. Iconic, surely. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't hate that. No, that's actually cute. I just need to put something, what, like a crate or something back here. I might just steal her crate from here. Just something in the back corner so it doesn't feel so empty. Also, I'm noticing now my 1 year following here is on a non-streaming day this Saturday. Oh! Maybe, it probably was a streaming day last year. That's probably what happened. Well, I mean, it must have been, obviously. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. You could have followed offline, but I doubt it. Saturday. That's coming up soon, though. Wildly approaching. Was it Friday last year? That makes sense. Ollie? What are you doing? Oliver? Why do I hear noises? Hi, Red Hood. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I thought we're working on Moana's area and this is playing. I know. I need to redo all of this fencing because for some reason this is all like wacky. Like all the pillar, like the posts were just not a vibe. They're still not a vibe. I'll fix them later. It's fine. Okay, I think that looks fine. Now we just need to. Eli, hi! So it's cute on you. You look comfortable. Thank you. I am. I'm very comfortable. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Is maybe do like this. Hello? Is it Bermuda? Like Bermuda? Or is it pronounced differently? Thank you so much for the raid.
Hello.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you for sending your friendos over here. I hope you had a good stream. How is Disney? Welcome, welcome. What were y'all doing in Disney? Like that? Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you so much. Yes. Let's go. Victory for me. I pronounced things right this time. Was nice. Good. I'm glad you had fun. What were y'all working on? Anything specific? Hi, XR. Welcome in. Heck. Didn't mean to undo that one last one. Oopsies. Hi, Shax. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We are currently working on trying to decorate Moana's area, and I'm struggling. I am struggling, but it's fine. Thank you. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're vibing. We're living our best lives. I just am trying to figure out exactly what the heck I'm trying to do here. We're getting places. I just don't know what that place is, but we're getting places. It's coming along, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Somehow. Sure, it's cute because it's Tixee that's wearing it. The cuteness is doubled. Drago! How dare you? That is not allowed. I'm gonna put this here. Your decor skill 10 out of 10. I appreciate you. Excuse me. How dare you? Excuse me. It's okay. I'm sure she makes the bag look good. What? It's gonna be my new outfit tomorrow. No, but like not though. But you know. Y'all are too sweet and cute. Not allowed. I kind of want to move everything half a tile up. But I can't because this side. No, it's fine how it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all this. I just don't know how to... How I want to do this side. I think I like having this have like two entrances. I just don't know how to make this a very apparent like entry space. Me liking checking out the new season of Fortnite. Have fun. Good luck. I still need to play it. I haven't yet, but I've heard it's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. So I hope you have the best time. I think this bush is ruining it for me. I need to put the Dazzle Beach bush, probably. And then... If you don't mind me asking, don't answer if uncomfy is Switch your full-time job. It is, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind questions. I appreciate you being so cautious, though. But yeah, it is. This is what we do. Ooh, what if I put this here? The only thing I worry about putting this here is like actually not being able to walk past. Because I do still want to be able to get through, worst case scenario. Well, I guess I could just get over here. I'll say Dreamlight on PC looks way easier on customizing. Yeah. If you have the, if you're fortunate enough to be able to get this game on PC, I would absolutely recommend it. Decorating on PC is way nicer. It is a lot easier to do and get around, so. Not that it's not possible on other platforms, obviously. It's just, it makes it a certain level of ease to be able to pick things up and be more precise with a mouse. I haven't played Fortnite in so long, I don't really like it. That's fair. You don't have to like it. You don't have to like it. Then you don't play it. Checks out. BRB, have fun. I've returned. How's Valley going? It's... Krug, we haven't really done much, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's definitely easier with the mouse for decorating. Yeah, it's just... You can be more precise with a mouse than you can a control stick. Because there's no sensitivity slider in this game. For whatever reason. There's no, like, joystick sensitivity. They have a camera scroll speed sensitivity. But... Tried using my controller once to decorate just for funsies. Oh man, it took so long. Yeah, no, I was the same rage. For sure. I started, when I played Disney Dreamlight Valley on PC, I started with controller because I was like, oh, this game seems like a really fun game to play with controller. Like, it's probably going to be really great. There's not going to be any reason for me to use mouse and keyboard. I can just kick back and play with my controller. Boy, was I proven wrong like almost immediately. in every way possible for me, mouse and keyboard is just so much nicer and more convenient. So I swapped. Obviously, not everyone has that luxury because of different platforms and stuff, but yeah, it's mouse and keyboard is great. No food talk yet, chat. What you had for lunch and dinner? Ooh, that's a good question. What did everyone have for lunch and dinner? I had a really terrible microwave burrito that I didn't finish. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Do what you gotta do. I hope you get all of the post-stream self-care in. We're under 2 months away until Tears of the Kingdom. I know. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. We're so close. I kind of want to add something here, but I don't know what. And then have the pathway be like here or something. I don't know what to add there. Miss Petch, hi! How are you? How's things? How you doing? It's hi, pineapple fried rice. Yum. Boring butter chicken and rice with lemon because I'm ill. I'm sorry. But that still sounds good at least. Still sounds yummy. I just don't know what Moana would really have. Also, hi Monty, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you are well. Hello, Laura. Do 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 do. I know I wanted to make like a little bev bar kind of thing, but I don't think I want to put that in Moana's backyard. Spring break for me, so I'm trying to balance chill time and clean the house time. Fair enough. That makes absolute perfect sense. Yeah, trying to get your stuff all done too. Fair. Well, I hope you get it all. Everything that you might need. I guess I could put a little campfire because all she has is a table to sit at, but she doesn't have any way to cook it all. So maybe I'll make this side have this, and then we'll bump this out differently. And go this way instead. I'm not going to leave it exactly like that, but I want to hop in and say hi. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. I hope your day's been treating you well, and if it's not, I'm going to come kicking in the booty. That is all. I will throw hands with it. Presentation later, I'm so nervous. Oh god, you got this though. I believe in you. I hate presentations. Oh geez, bestie, I'm so sorry. Heckin' awful. They are the worst. But you're gonna do great. You're gonna crush it. But also, ugh. Hi, how are things? They're good. They're good. How are you, Ace? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we can work with this. I think I can work with this. Yeah, I'm a cry. Oh no. I feel that though. Totally understand, bestie. Yep. Anxiety is a stinky little B word. Stay moist. Loving your Sailor Moon shirt. Who's your favorite guardian? It's a tough question. I don't know. I really love Neptune, but that's just because I love Neptune and Uranus so much. Ugh, love them. Child me would say Venus though, but I love Neptune. But I relate the most to Usagi, like personality wise. So I don't know. I love cousins. Stop it. I was gonna take my mother out for a meal this week for Mother's Day, but we might need to postpone it. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh wow, that sounds so fun, Lils. Clipping me with a client. Oh wow, so fun. I love Sailor Moon just because of her Usagi personality. Yeah, fair enough. It is ad break time, so if y'all need to get up and stretch your legs or get food or water or anything like that, now's the perfect opportunity to do so because I'm going to put a little BRB screen up and stop decorating for now until the ads are over. So if you need to do anything, get anything done that requires stepping away from your PC, now's the perfect opportunity. I'll be right back. Well, I'm going to actually just be here and talk and chat, but you know, it's fine. I might get up and stretch my legs. Actually, I might pee. I have to pee. Okay, I'll be right back.
Just pee. Woo! It's pee. Time. Everybody agrees. Woo!
Okay, sorry. A lot of things needed happening when I got up. Smokey wanted to go potty. I also, right as I got up, the oven started beeping. Like someone was preheating it. So I had to go around and ask everybody in the house who was preheating the oven. Anyways. We're back. It was the boy. He's been alerted. My mouse. Let's see. I got game progress transfer from Switch to PC this weekend. Oh, nice! I can finally decorate without everything crashing. Nice, Ace. Nice. I'm so excited for you. It's so good. It's so much better. I did a date course about autism and trigger warning eating difficulties today. It was really good, but also really intense. That's fair. Made me realize how different my time at school would have been if certain things had been recognized and adapted. That's fair, Monty. Yeah, I feel pretty drained, so I'm trying to just relax by doing some crochet and watching Stream/Supernatural. Good. Good. That sounds like a perfect, vibey, perfect way to settle down and relax. I hope you're able to. I think school has a lot to answer for. Yeah, truly. What are they making and are they sharing with me? I don't know. I don't know what he's making. Oh, I have no idea. But yes, hopefully sharing. That would be nice. I don't know how I want to do everything. Reminds me of making Indian butter tofu tonight, and I need to rest the tofu since I'm stuck working late. Oh, go do it. Go get it done. Krug preheats my oven. Wait, not like that. Oh, okay. Living your best life, truly, it sounds like. Listen. I'm not gonna shame you, Dragon. Not in this household. That doesn't even make sense, but I support you. Exactly, right? We support you, bestie. As you should, question mark? But, spurt you. Oh, great. Good job. Good job, crew. Not spurt you. Oh, yikes. I'm trying to think of, like, what chairs I would vibe to out here. Honestly, probably just these. What does it say about me that I think it did make sense? That you are becoming too understanding of Dragon's brain. That now his nonsense is making sense to you. But I love Dragon. Well, then you're perfect. You're just learning, you know how I have a dictionary, you know? Dragon has his own version too. Why chair window line up? Listen, because I don't know what to put here, Lils. It's fine. You just don't even know. Can I put this? Wait, put the chairs right up. You know what, Lils? Smooch your forehead. You had to ask Davio. I feel like it causes you stress. Okay, but everything causes me stress, to be fair, so. Fine, would you rather that? I mean, it feels like very extreme. It fits. It fits around that. I kind of like it. I wish the wood wasn't as dark as it is. That's my only gripe with it. Is I wish it was lighter, like more birchy. The way I'm tempted to just put like an actual couch outside. But what if? I hate that there's not a version of this that's lighter. Because there's a version of the bathtub that's lighter, like a different lighter wood. I wish this had lighter wood, but honestly, I'll probably just leave it because can't be bothered, and I want something in that space that's not just like that is not just more trees and stuff. Like I'm gonna put trees there, but you know what I mean. Not only trees. But it's funny because I was more saying like why they put chair if they won't let us line it up. Oh, yeah, no, I feel ya. I gotcha. I don't know because they hate us. You do have a lighter version of the bench. See, I thought there was one. Maybe I need to order it. No, I don't think I have the lighter version. Because I think even the ones out here are darker. Actually, now I don't know. No, I think the other one was lighter. Like barely. Hold on. Let me go to Scrooge. Uh-oh. I was standing in the one spot that I could get stuck in. I hate here. Actually. I'm gonna put some flowers or something back there. There's one singular flower back here. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Scrooge. What's it like to be the favorite of TTV? Yeah, I thought there was two, but I don't know. I swear I've seen two. Maybe I just don't have any on me, or maybe I just saw it somewhere and I don't actually even have it unlocked. I don't know. Furniture, seating. Norwegian spruce L-shaped bench. I think that's the only one I see. Yeah, I don't have a different one. I'm sorry. What is the difference? Whatever. Yeah, sadly I don't have it. Dang it. Maybe it's just because it was like rainy and gloomy. Maybe it just looked way darker. Maybe it looks better now that it's not gloomy and stuff. You have so much money. I actually have not that much comparatively. I mean, like I have a lot of money, but I usually like to be over $1 million, and I have dropped a lot. Like 700,000. I need more. I've been spending a lot recently and buying things. But see, why does it feel darker than the one that he's showing me? Why does it feel so much darker? I mean, again, like I don't hate it, but that feels so much darker for some reason. Maybe it's just my monitor. Doesn't look as dark on that screen. I don't know. No, because then the other one would still be darker. I don't know. It's like how the black swatches show up blue in the store. Yeah. It's funny how gaming lets you say sentences like, oh, I only have $1 million. I know. I know. Is it dark because of the shade? No. Because even over here, it still feels really dark. Even if I like face it into the sunlight. Like maybe it feels a little bit better, but it's still dark. I don't know. Whatever. Again, I don't mind it. I just wish it was lighter and like match the color palette of everything better. It's fine though. Unfortunately, this game and The Sims, you're never really going to match your wood palettes to everything. They're never going to look right. Okay, this I want open so that we can walk back there and get to that. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo doo. Okay. Okay. And then we just gotta fill this little space and put a tree right there or something. And I think we're good. I would love to put rocks up to here, but I don't think I'm going to because that's gonna be way more item slot number thingies, and I just don't want to do it right now. So, because that would be something I would come back and delete if I had gone over my item limit. So I'm just not even gonna bother with it at the moment, and just say that it's fine without it because I don't need it. My name is Russell. Good afternoon. Love Russell. I need to watch Up again. But also I don't want to. Like, I love Up so much, but I'm not ready to sob. Like, personally, thanks. For chat's future reference, trying to find a hotel in Manhattan is overwhelming. That's all. Good to know. Mentally noted. For if I ever go to Manhattan. I don't know why or when, but you never know. R.I.P. bestie. I'm so sorry though.
Yes.
Sounds stressful as heck. Thank you for the water. I appreciate you. Well, heck. Why am I doing like that? It's kind of cute. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try to go to the gym again tomorrow since I've not been feeling well last week. Have fun. I hope it goes well. But get some good rest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. We'll see you later. Good night. Good night. Okay, I think I like Moana's area for now. Obviously, like I'm gonna want to change some things. I just don't know exactly what yet. And I even mayhaps add a little fencing there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a work in progress. And the only thing is I don't like that the fencing doesn't line up here, but it's also fine. None of her fencing really matches and lines up to anything, so. I just feel like this area is so, like, open. I like Moana's area, but I'm gonna change it completely. Thank you. Okay, listen, Lils. You don't have to call me out, bestie. God. Oh, it's because this. I see. Because it's this stinky bush. Okay. Just like me. Hi, Miss Timo. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay, we still have this hammock. Or we don't. Hello? Oh, there we go. That was weird. It said, no, you can't have this hammock back. It stays here forever. All right, bet. Honestly, I might just like put it kind of where it was and just put trees and things around it. Make it like a cute little vibey spot. With what? I don't know. The waterfall thing could be a vibe. but also it could not be a vibe. I don't know. We're gonna find out if I can find it. Besties, I like simply do not understand how this game categorizes things. Like, okay. I wish the caves had more purpose. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Because you don't really do much with it now. I mean, they kind of did use it a little bit recently, but yeah, you don't really do much. It'd be cute if it was kind of like how Stardew caves are, where it like grows mushrooms or something. Even if it grew some forageables, like that could be cool. We could do a little waterfall vibey moment. I would just need more than one, obviously. Might do a waterfall vibe moment with the hammock though. That could be cute. If I could, I would push it all the way up against this, but that's gonna make it so I can't get to that. So I'm not gonna obviously do that, but I could do it if I just did it right here. But I don't even know if two waterfalls will fit next to each other. Because they're like they really don't want to snap in here. I might be able to do it like that. Let's go buy another one. Or I'm going to buy 2 more. Can we add a jump feature from when we get stuck behind a rock? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. There's some rocks where it feels like you should be able to get over them, but you can't. Like the little small plaza rocks and stuff. I don't know why you can't step over them, but... There should just be like I was gonna say there should be a feature in the menus that is like, help, I'm stuck, and it like just teleports you out, but I guess you could just use your wells and things. Just use your furniture mode and move the well close to where you are, teleport out to it, but that's a lot of work.
Greetings, neighbor.
Okay, I don't know what that furniture piece is from. Is it from Lion King? I feel like it's gotta be Lion King, right? What is the Lion King symbol? There it is. It is. Okay. Let's buy 2 more. Is there anything else in here that I want to buy?
Thank you kindly.
I don't... Maybe. Hold on.
Greetings, neighbor.
I think so. These. Just buy 10 of them. I have plenty of order slots for Scrooge still, and I don't think I'm going to use the rest of them, so might as well just buy more of those because I know I'm going to use that many. It's like my main lighting source down there, so I'd rather have way too much than not enough. Yeah, I think there was too much grass. I think I'm going to swap these torches out for the new ones. I like them more. I don't know. They're just taller and prettier. I like them a lot better. Is that the same? 2, 3. Nice. Yeah, I'll do it like that. You're prettier. No, you. No, you. Oh, this has a light on it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, seriously, what are these waterfalls under? Because I'm so confused. They're not under decor. They're not under miscellaneous unless I missed it. They're not. What? Where are they? I looked under art. It wasn't under art. Utilities? Okay. You know what? I just don't even. I don't even. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's great. Okay. I mean, this can be cute as long as we handle it right. It must be electric, I guess. I guess so. I just guess I didn't assume it was electric because like you don't see it obviously, but I mean it makes sense that it is. That it were like recycles, but still weird. Still odd. I don't know why it's not like also under like decor or art or anything either. Wrong chat, you're doing great, Geek. You're good. All right, I need some of the flowers. I'm sure the devs discussed it and decided that it must be battery operated. Yeah, like it makes sense. Like now that I think about it, it makes sense why it's there. But also I feel like I just am never going to remember. And I'm always like, I'm not going to find it. You know what I mean? But that's more of like a me problem, I guess. I just feel like I'm never going to look for it under the right category. It's totally on me. Sticky's area is cute. What? Who? Stickies? What stickies? You mean stitches? Stitches? Stitches. Yeah, I like Stitch's space. I'm done with myself. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. I like Stitch's area. He has a little side yard with his city model, and I think it's really cute. And his little wagon with his book. Also, I guess we share utilities now since I said hour, not your. Oh, perfect. Okay. I don't know if I can afford our utilities. I can't even afford my utilities probably. So, RIPU, I guess. No utilities for light. I'm with you 100%. I legit never would have looked there. Yeah. Yeah, me either. I kind of just clicked on it randomly. I didn't even like make the connection that, yeah, it probably is electric because it's recycling the water. I didn't think about it until I actually clicked on it. I was like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Back from long nap. Welcome back. I hope your nap was nice. Nice and peaceful. Can you just stop? Thank you. Super cozy nap. You love to hear it. Good. I'm glad it was not only cozy, but super cozy. Even better. Oof. Okay. Let's move all this over one. Stop. Oh, I did move it. Okay. Oof. But I kind of want it there. that's because I want it to be closer to these. Here. Okay, we'll do it like that. That's better. I think the search bar feature would be cool. The way that some things are named, I doubt it would actually help me find it all. Yeah. I would love a search bar feature, but I do agree with that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, cerulean. Oh, bestie, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Because, like, yay. Because they were awful, but also, like, we all know that. Heartbreak. Because when you're in those types of relationships, you don't get it. Like, it still hurts regardless, even if they were doo-doo poo-poo. You know what I mean? So, that's a tough space to be in, though. But I'm glad, like, they're hopefully moving forward. It's just, I know it sucks. I've been there. It's poor baby feelings. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks on their end because, again, they don't, it's hard to make their connection sometimes. How awful things are until, like, it's actually over. Come with your brother, and then when you're on your own, let off a party popper. Perfect. Beautiful. This is pro advice. Beautiful, as you should. Yes, I agree. It wasn't deep. They were 3 days in. Oh, okay. Pfft. Yeah, that's okay then. That's good. It still sucks though, obviously, on his end. And I hope he's able to pull through well. That's not as bad as like multi-year though. Like obviously it still hurts, but hopefully it should be a little bit easier to move on from. He's never serious about women. He was taking this one seriously. That sucks though. That really does suck. An awful experience to go through regardless. Even worse when you finally like give someone a shot and you let those guard walls down, you know, and then it just ends up going badly. Ugh. It's stinky. No, I want the tree. I feel some kind of way. Eric won't hang out with me. Smells myself. Do I stink or something? No, it's not just you. It's not just you. Eric is glitched right now, unfortunately. And will not hang out with anybody. I don't know why. But yeah. I don't know what happens, but you cannot hang out with Eric at the moment. It's not you. Eric is a stink. Ah! It is the devs. Excuse you. The devs broke him. He is a perfect baby angel. But yes, no, it is just an issue with, like, it is actually an issue with Eric. Yeah. It's not you. Not you specific. Not your game specific. It's an issue with being able to hang out with the boy. I just completed all the Star Path duties. Let's go! Congrats! Eric is burnt out from all the requests. Maybe. Maybe, truly. Okay. I think that space is, like, giving. I think it's giving. Honestly. Yeah, I think it's working out. I was about to cry because Erica's my first crush. Oh no, I'm sorry. What a meanie. Yeah, no, he's just broken at the minute, so hopefully it won't take too much longer for them to get that situated. I know it's been since the update though, I believe, so it won't get fixed until there's a content patch for that. Whenever that is. I gotta work on getting the villagers quest done. You got this. I believe in you. Do, 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 do. Okay. Burnt out from all our quests. Maybe you figured out the game, you saw everyone else doing all the work and was like, what if I just refuse to work? They'll bring me gifts instead? Fair enough. Fair enough. He's just above the game. You're right. Everyone else doing the work, don't you mean just us? Yeah, true. True. Valid. Yeah, valid. It's just us. In this world, it's just us. No, it's not the same as it was. It's got the vibes as when you want to build a new bridge in Animal Crossing, but you have to fund it all because all the other villagers like, no thanks. Yeah. And the money they do give you is like their lunch money. Like, here's $5 towards your $120,000 funding project. But also that's the only $5 I'm going to give you for the entire like 3 months that it may take you to fund it. So good luck. And you're like, wow, thank you. Thanks. Nice. Sweet. I'll just raise the rest of that. Thanks for the 36 bells, Bob. Especially in a world that like the $5 isn't like 5 bells isn't even $5. Like it'd have to be like 5,000 for it to be $5 or 500. So it's like they're literally giving you pennies. Yes, they are actually giving you cents, not even dollars. Hi, Zagavers. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Couch pennies for bridges. Yes, that's plenty. Yeah, perfect. 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 I thought I was going to make this like a little boardwalk moment, but I don't know if I want to make it a boardwalk moment. What if I make like an extension and I make a boardwalk down here and kind of like separate it from her road? Is that weird though? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to put on a boardwalk, to be honest. I don't have really anything to make it cute. So I might just fill it in with, I don't know what to do here. Also, I don't have a space for my well still. I just realized. Honestly, I might just put it here. Because it's kind of like central. Or I could move it here and move these trees. Line it up with this pathway and put it at the end. But I don't think I want to. I think putting it here actually is kind of cute. Just have to make a space for it. That's pretty. But that's kind of like in the middle of the beach stuff. So. Hi, Ren. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hello, hello. I was in a funk a pretty long time over February, but I've been doing better. Good. Changing my entire future career program from coding and programming to medical billing and coding. So that's something I guess. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. You're doing amazing. Is there any story left currently? Not Gothel. I haven't finished Stitch's quest, and I don't think I've finished... Oh, no, I finished Olaf. Is it just Stitch and Gothel? Stitch and Woody? Just Stitch. JK. Just Stitch. And then, yeah, Gothels, which is bugged, so. I haven't finished Stitches, but I think I'm, like, literally right at the end. I'm pretty sure, so. We should just do that. don't know if I want this path under it. Probably just put this. So yeah, just Stitch and Mother Gothels. Which I keep forgetting to put the support ticket in for. I saw my therapist for the first time in like 5 months last week, and it's been helping me out a lot. Good. I'm excited to get back into doing things that make me happy aside from laying in my bed and gaming all day. Good. I'm proud of you. I'm absolutely proud of you, bestie. That's such a important but like difficult step to kind of go down. So I'm proud of you for taking that step and getting back into therapy sessions that are probably going to help you so much. I don't think I'm going to put that tree there because it kind of feels like, you know, it's fine. The thing is that I wanted to do was, I think, take 2 of these. Make a cute little arch behind the well. A cute little arch moment behind it. I just have to figure out spacing and how I want to do it. I might move the well over 1. Oh, oops. Not over 1. Over 2. No, I don't like that. I think it's like that. Thanks for so follow. I appreciate you. Looking lovely as always. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well. Didn't help that my day was already kind of annoying before. Oh, I want to play Cozy Grove, but I'm just in a food break. For an assignment, I had a meltdown over. I'm sorry, Nala. I'm so sorry. I believe in you, though. You're going to get through it. You got this. I can suck still, though. I hate when you're already in a bad mood, though, and something, like, goes wrong, and then it just sets the whole day on even more fire. It's the worst. It's nice to get back into Cozy Grove, though. Good! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Monday is for crying, apparently. Apparently not wrong. So I don't mind that idea, but I also kind of mind it. So whoever's getting familiar with medical billing and coding, what's your favorite ICD-10 code? Mine is V. Oh my god, bestie, what? You're doing great. V00.151 from Fall from Healy's. Nice. As you should. Fall from Healy's. Love that. Iconic, truly. That would be me. I'm sorry, you just spoke alien code to me. Thank you. Friday is also for crying. Why Friday? Not Friday too. Fridays are a good day. I have a cold with high fever. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sally. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry though, that's sucky. Sucky and stinky. My therapist and I go to therapy at 10 out of 10. Please do it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's so helpful. It's nice to have. Like, having someone to talk to about your stuff and, like, not feel bad about talking to them about stuff like that is just so, I mean, literally therapeutic. Like, you don't have to feel bad for putting your stuff all on the table, you know? Like, they're there to listen to it. They're there to listen to all of the problems that may be happening that you need to talk through with somebody and also explain it and help you navigate through it. So I just got back into Cozy Grove too. I have tears in my eyes. You're so sweet. Excuse me. I want to say to those in chat, if you're currently struggling, please take your time and get help you need if you have the resources to do so. I'm a big believer that everyone should attend therapy at least once in your life. It's not just for people who struggle with mental illness. It can help you look at your life from an outside perspective. That is true. Be kind to yourself, friends. Yeah, absolutely. If it's something that you have access to, definitely take advantage of it. It's so helpful in a lot of different ways. Yeah, I do agree. I absolutely just do agree. I'm just stepping into that, but I hope I encounter that in the future. I'm crying. The fall from Healy's code, amazing. Because time travel doesn't work backwards in it. I changed my time back to when I stopped playing so that I don't have to go backwards in that game. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good. Only the bad therapists don't go to therapy themselves. True. True. I mean, it definitely could be a sign. Don't get discouraged if you don't find the right fit either. There's so many options. There's a lot. Yeah, definitely. Like if you don't vibe with your therapist, definitely make sure you treat yourself and get you somebody you vibe with more, because like Lil said, there's a lot out there. So please don't like settle on anyone. There's no reason to. Oh my God, please. I hate it here. I hate this camera glitchies. Therapy has been helpful for me too, besties. 100% recommend it for everyone. Yeah, it's so nice. I'm gonna be starting soon myself as well. Well, I say soon, but it's like the end of May. Wish it were sooner, but whatever. There's a date, so I'll take it. Oh, okay. Like this. Mental safe space? Absolutely. Absolutely. Your brain is important. You gotta take care of it. Nobody else is gonna if you don't. Even if it's not the best fit, it can still help in the meantime while you look for something that's fit better. True. That's true. Just having a space to air it all out. Yeah, definitely, definitely try to find that one for you. Maybe I want to move these forward. Maybe that's what I'm not liking about it. If you're looking for a cheaper option, look up therapy interns. Ooh, usually have cheaper sessions. Okay, Lil's giving us the life hacks, as you should. In a perfect world, everyone would just have access to therapy sessions that need it. If only. There are online services, yeah. I haven't used BetterHelp before, but I've heard that it's a good resource. Can anyone chat, confirm, deny? No, it's me, maybe. Maybe somebody. That's a thing. I kind of like that because it's probably younger people and hopefully they don't be as annoying about some neurodivergencies. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing. I mean, it makes sense that it's a thing, but I also didn't know that they like took actively, like they actively practiced with patients. You know what I mean? Like obviously I knew that internships were things, but I didn't realize they actually like had actual patients. But also that makes sense because like they need field work somehow, so it's like going to like one of the hair salon schools. Don't do that necessarily. Like, you know, your money, your hair, obviously, but it's like going to like that. It'd be the equivalent of. I've heard good and bad reviews. Hard to find a good doctor that doesn't force beliefs on you, but that's not to say there isn't a good doctor on there. Fair. Heard mixed things about it, so I can't be sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, most places, well, I don't know, obviously, for everybody, but like most places, I feel like even if they have a physical office, should offer online services as well. I know mine does. I think they don't require you to go in person on the first visit. You can. I did because I felt like being in person when somebody is like trying to get to know me is best because they can read body language and stuff like that. But I know that the one that I'm going to also offers online services. You can either do in person or online. So there may be, like, even if the space near you is a physical office, it may still also offer online. Depends on the person. For me personally, I feel I need to be in person to make a connection. Fair enough. Fair enough. Personally, I don't want to know a doctor is at home, like be at work or pretend you're at work. Like, please don't eat in our meetings. Fair enough. For me, I know that like the reason I was going to the psychiatrist and one of the reasons why I'm going to the therapist is based off of my anxiety. And I know that if I try to do a home visit, I'm not going to be anxious because I'm at home and I'll just go into streamer mode automatically because I'm going to be sitting in the same space, in the same chair, with the same background and the same lights and everything. I'll just go into streamer mode. My anxiety will mask. So I know that for me, in order for them to properly like help me to the best of their capabilities, I need to go in so that I get anxious because I'm in a public space. So for me, I know that it's just not going to work if I do it at home because I will not appear as anxious as I am. Because I won't be. Because I'll be in my comfort zone. One person on TikTok talking about how she eats fast food in sessions. Even the first ones. I hate that. Why? I get everybody has to eat, but also they got breaks between. I wouldn't be able to focus on anything though, other than the person eating. But that's just me. I'm a therapy intern on my way to getting my master's, so it's a cheaper option and allows you to have more access. I feel like there's room to grow with clients, which I enjoy. Just an FYI for you all. Thank you for the FYI, Lils. You're so sweet. Excuse me. Thank you. Because yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, even though, again, like I said, it makes sense that it is. I just didn't even think about it. I love therapy. It's helped me so much since I was young. Good. Good. I'm glad it's helped you so much. There's definitely a lot of positive that comes out of it. Okay, I think I'm liking this. I think I'm liking it. I think it's coming along. I just have to figure out how to transition this space. I do think I want to put like the boulder here or on this side. Oh my god. Stop. For height. I might put it on the other side though. I don't know what to fill right here. No, I think I liked that better on that side, but then I don't know what to put here. Honestly, this being open though and just being part of the beach is kind of fine because I might just put beach chairs here and have this be the part of the beach where you kind of like lounge at since it's kind of smaller. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Where are the beach chairs? They're not under seating. I guess that makes sense because they're not technically a seat. This looks so cozy. I don't really like going to the beach, but if I was, if this was what every beach looked like, I'd blow all my money to live close. Fair enough. Mood, truly. I feel that. Hi, Hannah. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Re-dyeing your bangs. Let's go. I'm sure they look banging. Bye, Joel. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. You're so sweet and wonderful. What color? That is a good question. Yeah, you're just redying them the same, or? Thank you for your lovely stream. Thank you for lovely lurks. So I can right back at ya. Ooh. The question here is, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Do I wanna, I just don't like how, like, very painfully white this feels. But I kind of want to do like a little beachside bar. Like, I kind of want to do a little beachside bar moments. Yeah, it might be cute. Pink in my hair, my bangs just need redone. Gotcha. I don't know what it is about bangs, but they always, it's probably because we touch them so much. Bangs always fade the most on me. Where is, there it is. I found it. Just kidding. Gosh, how do I want to space this? Maybe like that. Maybe. Because they don't like fit. Do I just do 4 and like offset it like that? Or do I offset it the other way? I feel like offset it this way. I think I like that. It makes the grassy area feel like a little bit more intentional, I guess. I don't know. Makes me not hate it as much. So let's see. Let's look at things that I have. Appliance. We have a blender. I probably want to get like a coconut or something.
No.
Oh, it's green.
Big old beer. There you go. Yes.
Maybe I'll put a spinach on the table. Since it's like a green smoothie kind of vibe. Maybe. Maybe possibly. Thank you for the water. I appreciate you. What am I looking for? Decor. Those, tropical fruit bowl could be cute and be a vibe, maybe. I don't want to put too many things here, but... I do like the coconut settings, but I don't think I'm going to use them. I think I want to use these. But I could use a combo of both. Honestly, I really don't hate it like that. Where it's just empty. Because I don't want to put too much on here. Because the more I clutter it, the more I don't have for other areas. I did not realize it was 4:30. Holy frick. It's fine. It's fine. I'm snoozing the ads, which means we are starting our like 15-minute clock timer. Because I can only snooze them 3 times before they force them to run, and I'm not letting y'all sit through another set of ads. So, it's fine. It's that time, unfortunately. I'm getting there anyways. You can also put some ice cream or a coffee. That's true. I could do that. That is true. And I probably will. Listen, I would like to say we got a lot done today. But that would be just a lie. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting there, kind of. No. I'm partial bottom, but we'll figure it out. These may just go. I'm just gonna put them here for now. They're not gonna stay here, but they might kind of be in this space, just a little bit different. Actually, I kind of made them like, listen, I don't love them, but I actually at least made them symmetrical, so my brain is happy. Brain happy. Can you please? Yeah, because I need to put them somewhere. I don't know. But it's going to be our little beach bar area and a little seating space. I kind of like it. It'll turn out well. We got Moana's area done, though. So now I just need to figure out what I'm putting here. And I don't really know. It might just be trees and things to make it feel full. I would love to put, like, one space here. I just don't know what I want to put. I don't have any good ideas. And then we just need Maui's area. Which, I mean, he's literally in the water. So all I need to do is make like an obvious path to his house. Like right here. Just add like 2 things of rocks and maybe add some like lilies or something. I think these little glowy lilies. To make like a path, you know? Wow, Maui's house is done. It's not gonna be exactly that, but you know what I mean. I can make it like a little pathway kind of vibe. So his house is simple. He doesn't really have like much decor since it's literally. Is there not one for the beach? I guess not. Forest of Valor. Maybe the Forgotten Lands one. And there's... yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Anyways. The point is, Maui's house should be super simple to make. I just need to... I'll probably just swap this and push this as far this way as I can, and then just make this the entrance. That'll work. And that'll be the entrance to Maui's house. And then we have all this. It'll look nice. I like it. It's turning around. I just, the beach is just the hardest for me because I'm not a tropical designer. But maybe tomorrow the beach will be finished. We have 2,469. Nice. We might finish the beach tomorrow, possibly. If we do, we have to figure out a next biome. Honestly, part of me wants to do the Frosted Heights next, just because it's so small. And I know that I'm not going to add like a lot. I just want to put more like trees and foliage and stuff down. Just to get it out of the way, but also I would rather decorate one of the spaces that we'll probably decorate the forest. As much as I just don't want to decorate the forest because I'm intimidated by it, we should probably decorate the forest because it's the only other place that like I definitely want decorated. I feel like I could live with the snowy land not being the greatest. Like if it just had trees and bushes, I'd be fine. I don't really need it to be spectacular. But the forest is where my house is going to go. So I at least want to decorate where my house is. And Merlin's and stuff. So, yeah. I'll probably do that next. Snow area looks normal, kind of sparse if it's 5. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not bad. I don't hate it. I just want to add like more trees, obviously, so that it's not like as flat as it is. But also these trees are beautiful and big. These ones, the frozen willow tree, like they take up a lot of space, which is nice, but they're also gorgeous and fit in with that. So it's gonna make filling this area and making it feel full a lot easier. A lot easier. So I'm not too worried about it. But the forest, a literal forest being flat is so upsetting. It makes me want to cry. Because it's literally supposed to be full, but enjoy your food, Magsy. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow in Discord as well. We'll see you. We'll see you. Thank you for being here, being so sweet and wonderful. All right, besties, let's back out. Let's let it save and do its thing, hopefully. Oh my god, thank god. I was gonna say, I wasn't like actually focused on the area, so I had no idea to tell if it was actually saving or not. Oh, it looks like it actually saved everything too. Love it. Love to see it. All right. Savies, eyedroppies. And we're gonna run away before ads try to go again. Because I got 4 more minutes and I can only snooze it one more time, so I want to give myself enough time to find a raid friendo. But we'll be back tomorrow playing some more Disney and vibing and hopefully finishing up the beach, maybe. I don't see any reason as to why we can't finish up the beach tomorrow. Depending on like how easy it is for my brain to like kind of get back into the vibes of it again. I feel like the hardest part of the beach is over, which is Moana's house, because I didn't know how I wanted to do it. So like after that, it should be fine, because this space, I'm probably just going to fill it in with Lush. Until I have something else that I can put here. So unless I look at Pinterest and see something really cute, like a little cafe spot or something like that. But I don't think I have the stuff to make a cafe spot. Anyways. Anyways, it's fine. We're great. We're vibing. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. Leslie here. But thank y'all for being here and being so sweet and wonderful as per usual. I adore y'all so much. Reminder, if you do want to join Discord, you're more than welcome to. It is 18 plus, of course, but you're more than welcome to join and chit chat with us. We have so many channels and movie nights every Saturday. Let's see. Let me go to Twitch. Let me check out Twitch. See what we got. I adore your chat so much. Well, I adore you. Well, I adore you, Lily. How dare you? Let's see. Oh, Frezzo! Bestie!
I love you.
Excuse me? Congratulations on your super secret, very well, and all the secret things. Hello? You're popping off. That is absolutely incredible. Congrats on your super secret role. Excuse me? Let's see. I don't recognize any names in, unfortunately, I do not recognize any names in the Disney category. Sorry. I don't think. Let me keep scrolling. Hold on. Hold on. I have lied. I do recognize the name. We have rated Starfruit, yes. We actually rated Starfruit somewhere recently. No, not an ad starting. Yeah, I love Starfruit so much. I love Starfruit so much. We've rated Starfruit multiple times recently, and I adore them. Absolutely adore them. We are gonna raid a new friend. I've seen their name in chat before, so I haven't watched their streams, But I mean, I've seen them in chat and they seem really nice from chat. So we'll go over there. They're also, they just started stream. So we'll see. Give them something to talk about. Chat them up. Make them feel a little bit cozy because right now I think they're just decorating and vibing. But yeah, spread some good vibes to our new friendo. And raid rating, raid kind of rating, raid almost rating. It's fine. If the raid is not taking you and you want to go over with us in the raid, refresh and it should join. Also, there's a link if you want the direct link. But also, if you could please copy your raid message, which everyone applies to you, whether subbed or non-subbed, I would appreciate it and show our friendo a little bit of love and be very sweet to you. But I will see y'all in Discord. I'll see you tomorrow for more decorating and stuff. Hopefully we'll finish the beach and then we'll work on the forest. I don't think we're going to finish the beach and work on the forest tomorrow because that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot and kind of overwhelming. That's a lot of things to get done. But we could probably finish the beach and then work on the forest the next day. So we'll see. Also, we'll finish up Stitch's quest tomorrow because that's the only quest that I haven't finished. And I'm like this close to finishing it. So we'll get it done and then vibe. So, but thank you all so much for being here, being so sweet and wonderful. I adore y'all so much. Have a fantastic, incredible rest of your day. Make sure you get up and stretch your legs. Get food, water, get all the self-care in, take meds if you need nighttime meds or anything like that. Know that I adore you so much and I will see you tomorrow. And again, congratulations, Frezzo. You're absolutely amazing and incredible. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.